thank you. Hajime Shenhe. Using the... Oh, backup headphones. You know, in the end, it just means I needed to widen the openings a little bit more. So that's not a big deal. But it does mean that I gotta do it if I want to use this stuff. So... the volume is also very different on the backup headphones, which is painful. Did I get that? Okay, let me see. I worry a little. Let me make sure things aren't going too crazy. Okay, hello, yeah, nice to see ya. Before I do dailies now, they're not all that interesting. Let's go straight to canon and see. Maybe I'll do dailies at the end. Fearsome Ferocious Firepower, monsters have appeared among a long-deserted complex of ruins. In order to avert disaster, a certain genius inventor from the guards using his new approved cannon Koi the Mountain is currently looking for a professional to operate it. Guards are facing an emergency in the south of Fontaine. It appears they need assistance. The cannon has ears. Cannon ears. Wonder if it's going to be the same people from last time. I did, and I appreciate that. Okay, monsters appeared among a long-deserted complex of ruins in order to avert disaster. A certain genius adventure. Okay, it's the same thing. Yeah, I can too. No worries. I appreciate the sentiment. I'm gonna have to wake up early and slice up my headphones a bit more. Ordinary citizen. Hello, ordinary citizen. Actually, no, it's the other people. What is that red Melissy do? It's Freyus and Shenhe. I believe they're the people from the last canon event. Pretty sure. Been at this for half a day now. The monsters aren't showing any signs of thinning out. Should call for reinforcements. There's no need to panic. Trust in the cannon, our plainclothes colleague. Oh, the Melusine. Besides, there's an adventurer with a nose for danger, and a certain officer. Which officer? Who are sure to turn up should we find ourselves in a crisis. This is about a crisis. Got here in time, I hope. Here they are. Proto-boss's old assistant really have shown up. Well, yeah, but it's... the backup headphones are really uncomfortable. They're not very ergonomic, and they don't fit my head well. It's unfortunate. Yeah, because they gotta... They're not ergonomic at all. Why don't you take a breather? I can brief these two. Hey, won't ever go on the cannon. Opportunities like this don't roll around often, at least not since the fleet was destroyed. It'll be a blast from centuries past, blowing monsters to smithereens with these specially made projectiles is the perfect way to line. The guards will even reward you for it. See monsters with a massive cannon, that's right up her alley. It certainly sounds straightforward enough. Is there a particular reason for blowing these monsters up? Recently, a group of workers unexpectedly unearthed some ruins nearby, disturbing the monsters slumbering within. The guards have set up a containment zone to prevent their escape. Well, it was actually a bad cable curse, mostly, because it was old enough that it started failing. Say containment zone at the moment, just the two of us and a Melusine agent who happened to be here on holiday on our customized cannon, of course. Since dangerous, Palmer hopes that Melusine agent isn't in any danger, don't worry about her. Cannon, the entrance to the ruins is operated remotely, should keep most of the monsters in check without getting anywhere near them. It's very reliable, but this operation's dragging on now, and she must be exhausted. Will you help us out, Protoboss? The situation has improved soon. I'll have to call for reinforcements soon and more. I'd love to give this cannon a blast. We're to hope no matter the situation. It's not our style to walk away from danger. The tests, we're very grateful for your help. After our last experiment, I made some adjustments to my invention. I hope you find it easy to operate. Slide now, if only we could get it to aim and fire automatically. What do you think? It's a great idea. Next time I can try fitting it with a Guard-Mech target identification module. It should be able to operate autonomously. At that point, it's just more RTS. Yeah, break the curse. Pass it off on me. Something, something, evil eye. How clever you really are, a genius. Okay. Hey ho, here comes the relief force. What are you two doing here? Is there something wrong? You feel like you've met before? So you do remember me? Pride for a position at the Cheval Marine Film Fantasyland. Oh, she was from the event a couple patches ago. Paimon thinks she maybe remembers that. Well, aware of your deeds, and now I can trust you with anything. What station was she, though? On the other hand, those two over there are reliable enough, but there's something a little awkward between them. It's shipping. Human emotions are complicated. I think maybe they could do with a little push awkward. Forget it, there are more important things to focus on. Anyway, I have faith in you. The cannon's easy enough to operate. I'm sure all those monsters cleared up in short order. Okay. Fearsome Ferocious Firepower, you must control the turret to fire different types of shots. Defeat multiple monsters effectively, prevent them from crossing your defensive line. When a monster crosses that line, your base's combat power will decrease. When your combat power reaches 0, you will be defeated. If you say so, observe the turret's line of fire and adjust its directionality before pressing the fire button to launch the presently loaded cannonball at the enemy. You can actively switch the shot type currently loaded before firing. In every battle, you will have a fixed selection of shot types and a fixed amount of ammunition. Let's observe the traits of the monster waves and their formations and select appropriate strategies to fire at them. Get 0 ammunition before the battle can be completed. The battle will end prematurely. You can familiarize yourself with the shot types and ammunition counts before combat begins, as well as the types of monsters you will be facing and their traits. Okay. All those are things that can be worked on. Boss Protoboss has a situation. The monsters will dealt with. I'll get back to my business. I think there's still some left. Alright then, I guess I'll stay here on standby. Get tired, let me know. I can always hop back on the cannon while you take a rest. I can shoot those monsters all day. We're not going to talk to the other two, however, I talked to them at length. What about width? Miss Shenhe gave me a very valuable dessert, a type of cake I've never tried before. By human standards, I think it should be considered delicious. Human standards. My tastes have already been tamed by my colleagues, so I find it quite enjoyable too. Shenhe must come from a rich family, while Freys comes from humble origins. She's always giving desserts like that. She must spend 8,000 or 9,000 more a day on them. They told you all this. Guesswork, you can tell a lot by the way people walk, their facial expressions, and the words they use. She's starting to sound like Sans. Similar color scheme too. The first time I take a rest alongside them, I felt like I wasn't supposed to be there. Not that they resented my presence. Something about the atmosphere didn't feel quite right, so I've decided not to disturb them. Besides, standing guard quietly over here suits me just fine. I used to do all reconnaissance and sentry duty when I was in the force. Yeah, she's like Sans. Well, one way or another, you don't have to let it rule your life. You have other business to attend to. Yes, I was only in the area by chance after taking a mission from another agent. Who is she referring to? Just a second. Let me see. And check something. It's gonna be... Lately, a group of white-collar crooks has been spotted around here, and it just so happens that there are quite a few houses up for rent in the area. Thought I'd come and look for clues. But I have to admit, investigating financial crimes isn't anywhere near as exciting as blasting monsters to bits. If you need anyone to help you pummel some monsters, I'll be up for it. Obviously, best if meals were included, but if they're not, I can always bring my own. It's the kind of thing that can be worked on. It's more difficult, but it's not impossible. It's something that can be practiced. You know, I used to be rather... That used to be a problem I had. I'll get back to doing the monsters. Lots of work left to do, I see. That's great. If you find yourself getting tired, let me know. I can take care of the cannon blasting for you. Let me see. Shenhe, the guard. Protoboss, you want to talk about the cannon, or were you hoping to ask about Freys? You don't seem very interested in the cannon. You've seen right through me. I wonder if they're going to get more development here. To be honest, I'm starting to regret helping Freys keep up his whole genius act. So she sees right through him. His ambition keeps growing unchecked. It's enough that he made an official military version of his cannon, rushing out here to this dangerous place to test it. If it weren't for the fact that she happened to be here already, he could have been in real danger. He's got you to protect him too. You don't seem afraid of those monsters either. I set up a minefield that only the monsters can trigger to the cannon's rear. Even if the cannon doesn't get them all, there's no way that will escape the ruins. If something goes wrong with the minefield, I've also got my musket, more than enough to take out the luckier or more cunning ones. Been training hard ever since the last time I needed rescuing. I bet my shooting skills even match Tyranna's now. Tyranna I know to be the one from the shooting gallery event and the RTS events. Besides, the cannon's been doing a very good job up until now. In fact, after the last field tests received such a positive response, Freys' endeavors haven't resulted in a single painful defeat. What if he does fail spectacular? What if he falls on hard times? Wonder what I should do if everyone loses interest again and his adventures no longer attract attention. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter if you're not a genius. Is that how I should comfort him? It seems a little cruel. Self-esteem is important. I don't want anyone to make him think less of himself, so I have to help him keep up the act. Those engineers he's been talking to abandon him. I'll recruit a few of the experts who keep sending me invites to come and play their parts. Stopped caring all too much if it's interesting or not. I just can't let this pretense end too quickly. Love stroke. I don't remember all of them, just some of them. You saw I forgot some. How about we talk later, or we get down to business? I'll be your friend, so you can find me if you need me. That's you, so what do you think of the cannon? Could still do with a little work. What do you mean? Well, it's stuck in one place. I'd rather be able to pick it up and fire from different angles. Could be the next event. Wasn't expecting a request like that. I guess should have known someone as exceptional as you would have extraordinary ideas. You two, what do you mean by that? Just, is it, you mean by voice, or? Mostly I'm tired. But if I'm going to make it mobile, I'll need to do something about the recoil first. It is a naval cannon after all. Of course, if you're carrying it, I'm fairly confident you could withstand the force. But for a regular member of the guards, the recoil would probably kill them stone dead. We did invent a miniature terrestrial naval-grade platform, something mobile that can support the cannon's weight. So basically a tank. Obviously, for something this big, I'll need to consider its defensive capabilities. Armor plating would make it too heavy. And I need to consider propulsion and mobility. There's much to consider. Engineering designs are going to get extremely complicated. I wonder, can I really do this? I was rejected 3 times by the Fontaine Research Institute, and... yeah, so it's like the Knights of Favonius trying to invent real-world explosives and saying Quee's still ahead of them. You look familiar, so you still remember me. That's wonderful. It's a good while ago now, but he helped me test the original prototype for this cannon. For people who haven't done the first event, but I did. It's even recorded. Back then, I was still lying to Shenhe about being a genius, so she finally figured you out. Does that mean you came clean? As it happens, the answer is neither, though I evolved. Thanks to you, my cannon performed outstandingly, and the my son Gardignage rewarded me with financial support. They even introduced me to a few engineers. With guidance from those old hands, and after getting to grips with a fair few abandoned projects, the Fontaine Research Institute, I managed to produce some noteworthy inventions, such as my shallow earth mining drill and a variant Antoine Roger aircraft, which I should really call the Freyus Flyer. Oh, like the Wright Flyer. So the joke is kind of that he's both dumb and an actual genius, probably in the sense of replicating real-world inventions more closely than the others. Of course, Shenhe's favorite is the automatic breakfast oven. She uses it every day, probably just a toaster. In the end, your lie became the truth. Michael Jackson, Billie Jean. Perhaps you were really a genius all along. Well, I'm glad to hear you feel optimistic and glad. Not at all everything I've invented was based on the work of others. I'm more of an improver than an inventor. He's Roman. If you were feeling particularly unkind, you might say all I do is embellish others' ideas. A real genius wouldn't need to borrow inspiration from anyone else. Not true. That said, I'm no longer that old run-of-the-mill everyman who couldn't make something valuable to save his life either. It's the kind of feel that my lie has gradually evolved into more of a promise, perhaps. It's not quite so far from the truth anymore, but at the same time, I've still got some ways to go. Up the good work, forge ahead, intrepid inventor. Try my hardest, your encouragement has given me a little more confidence. And now we can do the cannon. I need some more time to test that. Be my guess, the barrel is extremely durable, so fire away. Let me see what kind of... how many? We got 5 of them. Reactions and geosametrals, no less than 6. So there are 5 battles, and then move on to TCG and then anecdotes. See how things go. Start it. Oh, and it stayed on the way I'd highlighted. Let me see details. Geoslime that moves slowly. Operation overload. Send it flying and defeat it or deal damage. Quick on their feet. Explosive shots for the shield. Deal damage. Wise and Mumbling Hillatrol. Grant a war. Defeat him first. Explosive shots for fire. High speed. Great threat to your defenses. So it's fire and explosive. Solid shot, the most basic type of ammunition, commonly used to hit single targets, suitable for scattered monster formations. Grape shot. What about cherries? Or pears? Ammunition type that splits into 3 projectiles after firing, so the aiming lines determine the projectile's trajectories after they split. Power damage is small AoE, can trigger reactions such as Operation Overload and a Rising Mist. That's probably Vaporize then. Is effective destroying Kiltrol's wooden shields, directed piercing shot, piercing energy after fire, damages all monsters along its path. Let's get this started, and then it's 4 more. This is like that Pong event last time. Kind of small, but interesting. Address the control scheme. Large number of monsters are vertically aligned with your turret. Directed piercing shots can defeat them efficiently. When monsters affected by Electro appear, you can use explosive shots, trigger Operation Overload, causing explosion, sending opponents flying. When Wooden Shield, Cultural Guards, Wooden Shield, while Mighty are present, you must first use explosive shots to break their shields, after which you can deal effective damage to them, periodically create wards. When defeated, break the wards, prioritize feat to complete the battle. Okay, well, it's number keys should let me switch. Right, let's see. One of them. There we go. Some normal shot. Ah, that's the grape shot. Oh, that's ingenious. I wonder... oh, well, that was lame. We missed slightly. Oh, Switch. Okay. I like it. Boom. Boom. And that will also just deal double damage, more or less, to them. This is very interesting. Boom. Boom. They just got knocked off. A combo kill. I like it. Let me see. Check the stage details. Oh, they're still moving. Other effects. Oh, but they're not electro, so we're not going to get the Operation Overload. Unfortunate. Another shot. Let's not lose any combat power. 1, 2, 3. And the grape shot's not going to do it. We just need to shoot him normally. It's fun, though. This is actually very well done for the cannon event. Shoot. Oh, we gotta shoot through. If I was faster, I could've... That's okay. Well, alright. Spread shot won't quite do it. Come on. Alright. Shoot! Ah! I gotta try that again. I wasn't fast enough. Oh, goodness. Okay. Don't want to lose any combat power here. This is really cool, though. I enjoy this. Let's see if we can hit them all with... Yeah! Takes very precise positioning, though. But it is very possible. That's fun. Thanks. Nice! I wonder what a minimum would be for these. And that fell off. Even better. Boom. It is kind of random. This one fell off last time, but not this time. But it's probably also a little bit about how different my positioning may have been. That's rough. Like a dog. Rough, rough. Never mind. And... okay, could have gone for the grape shot, maybe. If I was faster, actually. You can get a speed kill on them if you're smart. That's decent. Let's see if we can pierce. Yeah, the beam's got a really nice AoE, too. It's like grape shot, but a bit better, but of course a bit more dangerous to use. Boom. That's fine. Can pierce you. This is enjoyable. Wonder what the gimmick for the next is gonna be. That requires a shield break. We got burned. If they got close enough, we could use the grape shot, but that might be kind of silly. No, that worked, and they were close enough we even got a multi-hit. That's fun. Keep burning. Now, we can just shotgun them. Enjoyable. Another shot, and only a few waves left. This is surprisingly fleshed out for this cannon minigame. You'll be eaten. Directed piercing shot. Use them carefully if you say so. Why? Combo. Tough opponents incoming. Interesting. Well, as we can get that there. No need for that. We can just shoot this a few more times, and that's no damage taken. No, that's the final wave. Holy crap. Oops. But now we can start vaporizing them for double damage. Isn't that nice? That's the secret. You mentioned wolves very recently, actually, but it was textually on the server a perfect result. Very nice. Like it. Defeated 13. Icy shots trigger cold snap and shattering sequence. Restrict your enemy's movements while dishing out serious damage. During battle, there will also be bounce pads on the battlefield. During battle, there is easy to change your cannonball's trajectory, better attack your foes. Put your some explosive for icy shot for powerful effects. Explosive for aggressive ablations. And that'd be melt. Okay, Operation Overload, Hydro, Abyssal Mage, explosive or icy shots, or vaporize or freeze before you deal damage. Moves at high speed, great threat to defense is rough. Icy shot, crowd damage and a small AoE. Reactions such as Cold Snap and Frigid Frost. Movement speed of hit monsters. Frigid Frost would probably be superconductor then? Well, we'll see. This is a lot better than more interesting than the previous cannon event. Cold Snap. Hit by other shots, shattering sequence, total of 3 damage. Cold Snap and immobilize them if they're affected by Hydro, bounce pads, redirect shots, all manner of unexpected effects. Actually, they should be expected. Should know what I'm doing. Okay, strategic use of ammunition. Settlement will begin when all ammunition has been used up. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's fine. Maybe a bit rough. Yeah, not a lot of piercing shots, but... Gonna have to use these specifically. 3 damage. Let's go for the grape shot and see how many hit. That wasn't perfect. Wonder if they eventually unfreeze. Much to consider. Boom, and we got them all that time. Big thing is, we're gonna have to melt. That wasn't perfect. That's good enough. Okay, that's the frost. It's AoE at least, but it's not perfect. Okay, cool. Probably could have used some of that. Frozen and a superconduct. Grape shot's pretty much ideal in a lot of cases. Yeah, this is not an exact science. And this is gonna bounce back and hit him twice. There you go. That's exactly how you're supposed to handle it. Let's go for the double pierce. This... No, we got enough AoE. This one got missed, though. That's fine. So what's left? Do the rain cloud, then we can freeze them. Yeah, that's how you do it. Money for nothing. We are starting to kind of run out. Oh, that's the trick. Even if he can't hit with 3, I can at least hit with 2 instead of just 1. Okay, reasonable. Is everything gonna... Everything gets waterlogged eventually. That's a boom. That's a boom. Well, we're glad you're back then. Let's freeze him. Very precise shot. Like it. Hit with 2. Can we hit with 2 again? Let's see. Yeah! It's a little more generous than it looks, actually, which is interesting. Boom. Okay, cool. Freeze you. Goodbye. How much more left? Funnel wave, that's... Do it. Freeze, freeze, freeze. See how many can hit with the grape shot. Oh, and you stay frozen. So it doesn't seem like it goes away. Yeah, and we have lots of shots left. If you're just spamming stuff because it can't aim or anything, I could see run now, but it's... You have to deal with this with patience. Use different types of shells to trigger powerful reactions and blast your way to victory. There's nothing new yet. It's just the 2 cons before... Oh, and a Cryo Abyss Mage, too. Break its ward. Okay, go ahead, eat them. That reminds me of the Chi-Chi Slime Ice Cream commercial. You can use explosive shots and icy... That was years ago. To trigger powerful effects like Operation Overload, Aggressive Ablation to defeat opponents effectively. We've got multiple kinds of elemental shots. And no piercing shots. Interesting. So that's going to be the trick then. That's our AoE. Or just use the spread shots. That works. That's going to have to be a lot of it as well. Melt. This quick combo does good damage. Combo kill. Damage. Alright. That's something. A lot of these are going to get used then. We can just shoot them normally. That was a bit unpleasant. So Superconduct seems to deal ice damage, more or less. That's fine. Let's blow you up. And now that you're gone, handle it like this. Got a lot of elemental shots. I should be making use of them. What do you mean by that? Also, if I were to... Well, I could just freeze them. Well, actually, never mind. Come on. Melt, melt. Thanks. Oh, no, no, no. I needed to freeze him. It's been a... As in... drinkable jelly? Or... What do you mean by that? In what context are you referring to jelly? These are explosives. Not really a edible jelly person. Personally, I'm not all that fond of cognac to begin with. And most edible jelly is going to be primarily cognac-based. I'm not enough of a Korean food person to really be big on drinkable jelly. For better or worse. Sorry to burst your bubble. And these will just melt. Very nice. Take it. Freeze it. And not all of you are frozen. Unfortunate. Well, oh, interesting. Can we blow you up? Not quite. We gotta do it first before they'll freeze. Okay. Alright. That's weirdly complicated. That's the trick. You have to destroy the shields first. Because they'll still defend while they're frozen otherwise. Okay. Make like Burger King and have it your way, I guess. Surprisingly complicated. Well, not struggling. I just have to think about this. It's more mechanically complicated than previous canon events. That's all that's going on. I'm enjoying myself. Just have to think. Well, I won't die in real life. Maybe in the game. This is an SAO. Probably. Probably. I don't know, you tell me. Yeah, we gotta burn him first. And then we can put that out. Oh, but you got... Oh, that is what's crazy. Okay. I have to shoot both because the AoE's limited. This is getting kinda hairy. Well, the fan's on, I'll be okay. Don't worry. And of course, the most efficient way is to wait and then hit them with a spread shot. Gotta get close first. And there we go. Boom. 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 As in, you're also gonna die on stream? That's unpleasant. I wouldn't recommend it personally, but... your life. Boom, boom, boom. The ones that are cooling me down are yourself. Oh, oops. Is this one over that way? Okay. Oh, and he got knocked. Very nice. This is gonna take a lot of these shots. Well, stay alive. That's the big thing. So first, do it like this. All of them burn. We have to get both. Now we freeze you. All of you. And that's how you do it. Spread shot. There we are. That's how you handle that one. Okay. For this, it's just spamming spread shots, probably. That's surprisingly vanilla. Okay. 1, 2. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying this. Then. 1, 2. Okay, cool. Took you down. Let's just freeze him then. Hi. Hello. Really, that wasn't all that necessary, but that's fine. Lots of fire. Cool. Just do some normal cannon shots then. Doesn't seem like they can regain their shield, which is nice. Hello. Let's actually just start melting. There we go. It's just one left. Okay. Boom, boom. Freeze, freeze. Final wave. I won't regret this, I'm sure. Basically, if you're out of explosive shots, you're in a bad position. Makes sense. Boom. An icy shot, use him carefully. Can't tell me what to do. Die. That's it. Just had to deal with that one kind of tricky puzzle wave. Perfect result. Rewards, no less than 6. So you only gotta do 6 waves, actually. Don't even have to get more than halfway through a lot of them. That's kind of crazy. Oh, Boone's Tower Defense? That's a fantastic game. Hold snap and shattering sequence. Restrict your enemy's movements while dishing out serious damage. Bounce pads. Okay, no, that's the previous one. Wait. Nega pressure shots can create nega pressure zones that draw on monsters. Crowd control. I wonder why they aren't calling it animo. Well, no element, no swirl. Manually detonating nega pressure shots to bounce up monsters or spike towers. Would be a very handy strategy. Can be manually detonated after firing. After detonation, this ammunition type creates a small nega pressure zone at the blast site. Continuously draws in nearby monsters for its duration. Anything new? No, nothing new. It's just about this funny swirl. There's a balloons FPS that I saw some video of. That could be fun to do. Fire button again, detonate those shots at suitable locations, or wait them to explode on their own after they touch monsters or obstacles. Draw in nearby monsters for their active duration to nega pressure zones. Pull the spike towers by pressure zones that will continuously take damage. So it's a bit more complicated, but it's more of a know the right ammo for this situation and then win. Okay. The enemy in check. Boom. Maybe I should have done it at a slightly more central location. If it's that early on, there's no reason not to restart. Boom, boom, boom. That's satisfying. Here's our spike tower. And everything is getting drawn in. Lasted long enough to... Well, you weren't close enough. That was actually a little too quick then. In that case, we should wait for them to get a little bit closer. So it's not complicated. It's about the secret of it all. Group them up, and well, that wasn't perfect, was it? That works. The explosion persisted enough to wait until after the ward was broken, which is nice. Get thrown around, why don't you? You know, I could have grouped them. Don't need to, though. And... yeah, that's how you do it. Then, now that they're grouped, we fire the explosive shots. If I was closer, that probably could have actually hit both, but solid shots are fine for softening them up. That's reasonable. Actually a bit rougher than you might expect. But now we can just actually laser them. That's fine. It's the first time I really had to shoot those quickly, and they are a little slow. That'd be funny. What race would you make me? Boom. It's most of them, but not all of them. Elf, maybe? I don't know. Boom. But not all of them are getting pulled. That's fine. We are running low on explosive shots. Oh, interesting. This is a bouncy wall. So obviously we need to pull them there after they advance a bit. Pull them back. It's gonna be fine. Well, it doesn't matter that much, but that was still not as good as expected. Oh, I don't know. It's 5-7, 5-8 on a good day. Something like that. It's been a while since I last went to the doctor. So this just has to be the lasers. I actually got a lot of the laser shots, though. Come on. Last wave. What's it gonna be? It's just more of this. Okay, cool. Nothing else. They aren't getting crowd controlled, are they? Come on. No, that was... This isn't difficult, really. It's more of a puzzle than an action event, but I like that. Large number of bounce pads are located around the battlefields. Use them to redirect to shots and more effectively target monsters who are hiding behind obstacles. The really interesting thing about D&D to me is just the fact that elves are short instead of tall. It feels so wrong. It's the same tutorial. Okay. As a party member or a player character? That's my question. Boom. That was... Interesting. It's all about angle. This isn't a difficult wave. Okay, okay. Understandable. Well, I'm flattered. Oh, okay. You have to target it with... Really have to target it with the light. Okay. Lasers actually shoot a little faster, it seems. We do have a lot of the piercing shells. And of course, just like that. Double hit, better than a melt. Oh, you can bounce it from one to the other and get them all at once. So this is all about that laser. Okay. Let me see. And then do this one manually, but it's all about bouncing. Okay. That said, kind of running out of the explosives. Okay. This may be rough, but it really is just a matter of using the lasers primarily. That hits all of them. Very, very wide. Ooh. It was actually that one specifically they want you to use. That'll hit both. Again, it actually very generous. They want you to... Oh, you bounce it this way. But it's hard to get that precisely because it's changing your ammo, actually. And then when they get a bit closer, but at that point you can't really bank it anymore. Hi. Also, explosive shell, but now we're out. Let me see. They're rough. Hit the superconduct. In the end, it doesn't really need to be banked at that point, but now we just spam it to hit everything. Sure. Just get them in this killing floor. That's fine. That's fine. No, that's the final wave. Never mind. Okay. Just gotta spam. Don't even need to think. They're kettled. So that's the end of the canon event. That was fun, and it did not overstay its welcome. Now we have a... Oh, there's going to be a final 20? Is there going to be a final 20, or is it just 100 on the last? Yeah, final 20 from a final little quest, then? They gonna kiss? It's just you, me, and the moon. You guys should kiss! Okay. Well, that's it. It's time to do TCG and get my butt kicked again. Let me see. Afterward. What about forward? Prepackaged solution. After a brief battle, he managed to suppress the monsters in the ruins, collecting a large amount of data on Frey's canon in the process. No, they are kissing you. Freyus and this Shenhe. She has a crush on him. That's why even though she's the smart one, she goes along with his stupid schemes. These results are far, far better than expected. Even a whole company couldn't take out as many monsters as you. Based on the current situation, there's no way those monsters can escape the ruins. How do you feel? Was it hard work? My vision's a little blurry, my ears are still ringing. It wasn't that loud. Palman feels like there's a flock of seagulls screaming inside her head. That's a band. I have a solution for that. An abandoned engineering project I read about mentioned using a multi-chambered muzzle device to slow down the gases responsible for the noise and make the cannon quieter. That's just a silencer. Fortunately, the materials required are quite expensive. Anyway, the crisis has been averted, and we've collected enough data to ensure the next version of my cannon will be even better. I can't thank you enough for your help, Protoboss, and of course for that of your little assistant. Lest we forget the vital role you played. The reward money has already been earmarked for a Protoboss, but once I've sold the cannon, I'll split the proceeds with you 50-50. Oh, you want to split the money with me? I don't care much for more, but I wouldn't say no to some fermented Tidalga. Needs to be wheat-based alcohol, none of that fruity nonsense, a hard drink. So it's actually beer with Tidalga. Paimon hasn't tried fermented Tidalga before, but it sounds like it's worth a try. You can't have alcohol, Paimon. Shouldn't eat just anything, Paimon. Sure, we can just swap the alcohol with Fanta. That'll do the trick. That's worse. I've never heard of this dish before. Where'd I go to find it? Well, anytime they have that, it's so funny, because Fanta is how they pronounce it in German. And Jack, actually, he's a big Fanta guy, and he insists on pronouncing it Fanta, as in the real soda. It sounds like a perfect opportunity to invent an automated Tidalga pickler. Draw your automatic breakfast oven works wonders. You clearly knack for culinary devices, so that's his talent. To be fair, Escoffier has one already, brutally mocked by the playable character. Moreover, the market for this sort of food preparation device is huge. It's not like trying to sell cannons, where you need to display their exceptional performance against powerful opponents, and you don't have to run off to dangerous areas and battle monsters and the like every time you want to test a toaster. What if it's the brave little toaster? You make a good point. Maybe I should try switching my focus. That said, if I did decide to become an inventor of machines with culinary applications, let's call them kitchen appliances, yeah, because that term doesn't exist in this world yet, wouldn't all my previous work go to waste? And besides, I no longer have any connection to the guards. Well, you don't understand. So I guess you're right, giving up on all your previous work isn't really your style. Come to think of it, apart from installing Gardamex target identification modules on our cannon, you could also have some actual Gardamex serve as a bodyguard mechs within its unit. With that specialized protection detail in place, we shouldn't have to worry about monsters getting into our gun's blind spots. That way you can combine all these machines together and sell them as a prepackaged solution. It's not a bad idea, solving all our customers' problems with one complete package. That's definitely something worth looking into. I think the most logical conclusion of all this is an event that combines the RTS stuff and the cannon, so they can set up your own towers, and then kind of like the Bloons Tower Defense Dartling gun, aim at yourself manually as well. It's like they just need to start chatting and the ideas come flowing out. The real best tower defense game is Pokemon Tower Defense. But if we locked them in a room together and kept them there for a few weeks, they'd come up with all sorts of new inventions. Maybe not just that. Did we get our... Do you have any new dialogue? Well, the Melusine seems to be gone. That's unfortunate. Top of those mechanical defenders, we also need maintenance mechs to keep the cannon in working order. Logistics mechs keep it supplied with the ammunition and parts. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. The design blueprints alone will take the best part of a year to draw up. No problem, just take your time. There's no need to stay up all night working on this either. We've got all the time in the world. She's in no hurry. Oh, are you playing modded Bloons Tower Defense? I was not aware there were mods for Bloons Tower Defense. Okay. Either way... Oh, right. Forgot you switched gears. And games. So... What kind of teams do people use for these? I need to steal. I don't have the talent to do this fairly. Also... What other... Anything from the shop at the moment? No. I'll do my weekly matches by myself, but... All the gold skins have been... No, actually this one hasn't been. Let's get this... Lysaga. Okay. I'll never use it. Again, it is interesting that it seems that Faruzan and Yelan will use prepare skills in their kits, which makes sense, given how they work. You know, you tap their skill, and then you click. I wonder if they had TCG in mind when making their actual in-game kits. Probably not. Let me just see. And let me look at the Forge Realms Timber. Anyone got any kind of guide? That's gonna be interesting. Let me check. How am I gonna do this for Forge Realms? I was talking about something. So they used 2 teams, more or less. They didn't specify, but they actually used the same deck twice per. Let me think. That's gonna be... Let me see. For that there... Hard to see. I have to put something together because they didn't specify their deck. We'll see. Okay, it was Yelan, Clorinde, and Venti. Heavyweight offensive, and... Oh, and that's the trick. You can use a lot of charge attacks with Clorinde because it reduces her cost to 2. Interesting. Let me think. Gladiators, Gilded Dreams, Gamblers, Liar Song, Sapwood Blade, Light of Foliar Incision, Unseen Eraser. Faruzan, Dvalin, Kingsquire, Moonpiercer, and Unseen Razor. So I'm gonna have to put together a couple of decks, but of course I'm stealing them. Let me check something too, actually. Let me see. Anecdotes. The big thing about anecdotes also is that if you do them in the order of the chain, it takes a different character's anecdote to actually reset. That's what's funky. Just copy these all down so I know I'm doing them in order. And what do you know? Fandom does not really let you copy these at all. That's really dumb. I hate Fandom Wikia so much. I'm gonna kill them all. Charlotte, 3. Chevros just has 1. Cole, 1. Sino, 2, 3. Dia. Dia has a decent amount. Well, she has 2. This one is a bit smaller than last anecdote event. Johnson, 1 and done. Aoife. Those are done actually. Ayata was 1. Kinich is 1. Let's see. Kira, 1, 2, 3. Lynette, 1. Winnie has 1. Juliet has 3. Sayu has 1. Hazel has 5. He basically has a quest chain. He's actually the understated, most focused on character here, which is interesting. Not unwelcome. Because he doesn't get a lot of love. But what that means, of course, is that I should prioritize his. Because if I do all the others and then finish on him, I'd have to wait until a daily reset to get to his next stage, because otherwise you have to wait until... You have to do another character's anecdote to reset things or wait a daily reset, and I am not doing that. I don't even have enough time, actually. It's a dumb deck. Let's get rid of it. Also a dumb deck. Okay, let me think. Yelan, Clorinde. They got a stupid amount of stuff, so... As long as the deck doesn't suck, I can get a good amount of points without having to be especially good. They put in Venti. Then it was... Clorinde... Gladiators, Gilded Dreams... Exquisite Throw. Spam that down. Gladiators... Snapwood and Light of Foliar Incision. Get more dice, which is really nice. Which is really dice. Use the Liar Song to switch them around. It's all about changing around your own dice in hand. This one is always good. Understandable. Take your time. Let me think. Artifact card. No other actions, 2 fewer. Just the immediate switch. Much to consider. Omni Element. And then Unseen Razor with Lan. Turn it to the hand. 2 fewer. Basically free weapon switching. Without having to discard or break it. Interesting. I like that. Question is the cheapest way to do this. Normal attack, no more than 2 once per round, and that's free, more or less. Let me think. Of course, there are a lot of things that aren't being said, which I imagine they are Lots of unstated things. 2 such dice. It's quite good. Just drawing lots of cards. Gamblers. Didn't really specify what else is being used, because again, I imagine making a lot of assumptions about, well, probably a lot of assumptions about how a good deck's put together. They're not stating, because, you know, they're good, they've played the game. I don't really. There aren't a lot of cards there. Kujirai is decent. Basically free dice. Just trying to think. Parametric is always a good option too. Wyvern's good. Let me think. Wyvern got buffed as well. Don't need that many dice. So the question is just, what else is going to be good? Because I need to put 8 more cards in the deck. I'm trying to think about what I might want to use. See. Heavy Strike could be useful. Let me just consult with the challenges specifications. It's gonna be charge attack, yeah, more damage. Switch characters to create dice. Basically just for a free switch, but shouldn't be crazy. Let me think. Then you start spamming. Also, let's edit that. And this would be pretty good. All about triggering reactions. Which elemental type? These are worth considering. You know, this is a deck I can put together. And honestly, big Vanna, that too. Okay, let's go for it. It's about building up Yelan's burst and then spamming. This is always useful. Times a match. This might be a little bit rough. We'll see. Switch. Okay. Let me think about this. Really just want to be using charge attacks mostly then. Breakthrough. At least 2. Hydro damage on 1 card, but it doesn't deal any more damage. I'd be better off just using... Okay. 1 breakthrough. Maximum 3. So 2. That's fine. Use that to mill and get cards. Oh, Liban is okay. Venomous Vines, whatever. Do what you want. Put that on you. Sure. And then it's just spam with Yelan. Okay. So accumulate lots of cards in hand. That's fine. Isn't much else that really comes to mind. This could be decent. Max 3. Put both these down so they're not taking up too much space. And then we'll start letting Clorinde do her thing pretty much immediately next round. It's going to be useful. Question is changing that. Let's see. I don't really want to use burst. And oh, that's the issue. Now that they're there, that's going to get kind of stuck. Unfortunate. Well, alright. Can let the Libans pick things up. And then it's next round that we're going to have to start doing things. That's difficult. It might actually be better to use a couple of these just to convert. And this will fill up both Libans. Oh, that's rough. That's going to kill somebody. Oh, I should have finished on Clorinde. That was my brutal mistake. That's fine. You can do your thing. Main thing is that means it's a slightly free switch. I'll wait here, though that burning proc is going to hurt. Okay. So what? The question is getting Yelan on field. It's getting Yelan field. So, it's actually a really nice starting hand. Gamblers is also very strong. Unseen Razor is very good. We got Lo-Fi. Random basic elemental die. Question is how that's all going to work out. Again, that's going to be death. Skill, elemental damage. Put that in because they'll trigger a bit of that. You may experience a death. Okay, whatever. So now we switch in, we let Yelan do her thing, and probably... Actually, she's not gonna die. Might have preferred it, actually. Lots of questions. Again, it's 4,500 required for A. Kinda would have wished that killed. That's okay. So now... let's actually... draw that and pray we get... Yeah, we picked up hers. This is good for me. So now... let me see. Gonna be... oh, goodness. Ooh, because that's not gonna be a charge attack. Yeah. Maybe I should still be using this because she'll have gamblers. That's still rough. Oh, goodness. As long as it works. Okay. Cool. Okay. It's one of them. Thank you. And we got our die from that, and also now we have, very kindly, some more dice from gamblers. Now that... interesting. Boom. Boom. And get one more for gamblers, but that's not a charge attack. But it doesn't need to be. That's a thing. Full your incision. Let me think a little. This is just gonna be useful. It's only gonna work next round, but that's fine. Let me think. 4, it's capped at 4. I should do that now, just to get the healing off. Actually, this is tough. Real tough. Let's just keep going. We can just use that there for the additional damage. Nice thing is that having the burst ready next round, that's the kind of thing you want to start with, actually. Bone of life, and we get that healing now, which is pretty crucial. Thank you. And... last bit of gamblers. And what that means, of course, is... we can just do that there. Oh, but... I don't want to attach. It's gonna be 2 dice. Oh my lord. This is more complicated than I like it to be, but this is a crazy deck for this purpose. I like that. Do you want to do gamblers, or do you want to... probably actually want to stay on here so that burning is what stays. And I don't get force switched. That's going to generate more dice, though, and that's unfortunate. Don't think there's a way out of this one. Oops. But that... Eee. Eee. Okay. Yeah, I don't even really need to use her burst unless I need the healing. But that would mean more damage, because otherwise activating Hunter's Vigil is damageless. This is complicated. Okay, we got one more use out of Gamblers, so that's fine. And that's just gonna mean switching, but whatever. Well, let me see. Let me think. We're gonna... I should... No. It's for artifacts. It's for artifacts specifically. Let me... Is Gambler's just never going away? That's weird. I thought this was... It's supposed to be 3 times a match, right? I get the feeling that Gamblers is actually procced a few more times than it should be. You know, I'm too sleep deprived to really pay attention, but... Check. How many times has Gamblers procced this match? Once. Twice. 3 times. Oh no, because I put new Gamblers on. I'm not paying attention. Okay. Well, whatever. Okay. I mean, if I get force switch, that's free dice. Maybe that's okay. Alright. That's cool. And that's actually, well, it's Bond of Life, so that's the visual. So it'll switch me out for okay damage. I'll switch to Yelan for a free kill or something. Maybe. Much to consider. We got lo-fi. I think this could be ballin'. I think this is gonna be ballin'. Basketballin'. Yeah, oh, okay. You're gonna switch. I'm gonna do it. Oh, but we can't even tune anything. That can't be tuned, so we can't get that few cards in hand anyway. So that doesn't matter. I could use this, though, to replace it and slightly catch up on dice. Let me think. I don't really need more cards. This is gonna give me more. Goodbye! Looks like you're not doing anything. See ya. Okay. Boom. Yeah, holy crap, this deck is cracked. Okay. Well, see ya. It's 1 down. And... not quite gone. Let me see. 2 dice. This is just the same thing, but better, which is funny, because they're both... You have Sumeru ER-type swords. Okay. Get Hydra on the next guy. And then, sure, we can switch out Lo-Fi. And, yeah, that's already it. Clorinde ain't half bad, but you need to know how to use her. You need a deck that specifically plays her strengths. And that can be tough. Where is the Unseen Razor? Here it is. Take it. Okay. And now we just keep on blitzing. This is kind of ridiculous. Just build up Yelan's burst for 2 crazy turns. I like it. Yeah, because it's just like Yoimiya's. There's no proc limit. You just keep going. All I have to do is press this button a couple more times. Okay, that's gone. Let me see. 2 such dice, and I can't really tune that. Once per round. It's free, but it's not great. We don't really need more cards. We just need to kill them. Okay. And that would be overkill. It'd be fun to finish things out with a burst. Just for the sake of it. Won't make any real difference. Severe overkill on this tiny Hilichurl. See ya! Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, and it was nowhere near as elegant as the person who's I stole this deck concept from, but we still got the platinum pretty handily. Okay. Easy. Yeah, thank you to the one person still doing stuff in the TCG sub. Okay. It'd be funny if I ended things early. Just get to 4,500 and just say, sorry, don't buy. 1 stack is lost, so just Clorinde spamming is great. Once per round. Oh, that's going to be really good for Clorinde. Okay. Because she can spam. Let's keep that in and just kid her out. Okay. Then, if she dies, she dies. That's okay. Venti can be our beatstick. He can afford to die a little. What she basically said is, should I wrap up the target? Okay. Let me see. Could put this on there now, because we're not going to be dealing much physical. Oh, now they got... Oh, elemental damage. Don't love it. Okay. I just hope I don't die. Let's put Gamblers on Clorinde. It's always a safe option. Okay, cool. Don't have to worry about charge attacks or anything, just spamming. Isn't that great? Chance of death is unfortunately high. Okay. Well, I can... That would kill me. It's unfortunate. Let me see. He'll hit a little. Agile Frost. I can live this. But some stuff is gonna go to waste. Oh, and also that breakthrough stack's gonna suck too. Okay. That's gonna pop it early, which I don't want. Oh goodness. Because I... Breakthrough. I didn't even use Hydra on them, so how did I get another stack? What? Something happened here. What it is ain't exactly clear. It's two... There should not have been a breakthrough stack, right? It starts with 1. You... What? How'd I get that? Because it consumes 2. Oh, you just get it at end phase. Yeah, I don't use Yelan. Don't really use Yelan. Okay. That's fine. Switching around will at least do me some good. And this prevents it from popping early, so that's fine. Okay, go ahead, take your Hydro damage, stupid. Stupid annoying. Okay. Put this here. Okay. Cool. Okay. That's a... Okay. Well. You may harm me physically. If you hit me, you hit me. I don't really care. I am gonna kill you. Okay. That's gonna kill Yelan. Kosaku? Okay. Wasn't it right? Because she takes more hydro damage. Right. That's a free switch. Goodbye, Yelan. That's all I needed. Okay. Normal attack. Okay. Got some of it back. Weapon card. We can use that to spam things a little. Okay. Gotta use it. Okay. One fewer, no more than 2. Should be decent. So. Put that on you. Use this to do a bit of card milling. Cool. I don't really care much, and that is lovely damage. I have no problem with that. That's a bit more. And what do you know? That's cheaper. If this isn't great for her, I don't know what is. Put that on you. Get that in for 1. Get that effect back. Oh, because that just... Never mind. Wait, that... Huh? Whatever. Did it not work because it was actually the same card? If so, that's hilarious. Whatever. Okay. I can use it one more time for free. Okay. More dice. Okay. And then... This time it's completely free. This is so funny. Takes nothing. Holy crap. No, that sapwood actually did work. It was just a graphical glitch then. Okay, whatever. And now... Well, this actually wouldn't do any... Well, whatever. This is still more than enough damage. I don't need to use Vigil, and I want to save that for next round, so I can act when I activate stanza still do damage. Okay. It just... There was just nothing to it. It's one tap, one kill. Gamblers is gone, but it doesn't matter. Got one more round of this murder. Holy crap. Yo, I was not expecting taser Clorinde to be craziest thing in the game. Sorry, I wasn't actually seeing chat because I was looking at the guide, but thank you. I'll see you tomorrow maybe, or some other next time. I'm not sure I like this more than Abyss, but I do enjoy it. The fact that you've got access to all the cards without having to worry about rules or anything, it also means that since, you know, no real money is involved here, they don't have to worry about ticking anybody off by, oh goodness, doing balance changes. It's very enjoyable. There's a reason there's really nothing else like it in the game, but I still enjoy it. But thanks for popping in, it's always fun to chat. I'm definitely gonna have to do it. Well, these spare headphones are okay-ish. I'm getting used to them. I'm breaking them in a little. But just for the principle of the thing and the advancement of science, I would love to do the fixed job I wanted to on the others. Okay. So Gamblers is back. Let's get that going, get the heal going, get the stance going. It is interesting that... Oh goodness. Even outside of stance, her normal still does less damage. It's very interesting. But yeah, they just die. It's one hit, one kill. The degree of carnage you can inflict is crazy. It's just the degree to which Electrocharge just gradually whittles all of them down, especially since there are 4 enemies on field, is crazy. It's just the first 2 rounds are just set up Yelan's burst, and then it doesn't matter that you kind of wasted 2 rounds, because you can inflict so much slaughter. Why is this allowed? Okay. And Gladiators wouldn't even make any difference, because it's an even amount. It's only 2. It's going to divide evenly. I kind of want to finish off with a burst, which means do 1 more and then kill with the burst. I did... Let's see. Put that on you. Slightly cheaper, just so I can finish off with the burst. Okay. And... let's see. Will this do it? Maybe. Yeah, that'll do it. 9 damage. Style kill. Yeah, and that's 13. So I actually did a bit better than the person I stole this deck idea from. But either way, that's vile. And all I had to do was steal. Well, it is pretty funny that Taser is actually her best archetype in TCG. That's because Electrocharge is just really good in TCG too. So, let's make this a weapon card, 1 random weapon card, 1 fewer. Action card. So this used adaptive tactics, Shenhe, Faruzan, and Dvalin. Just spamming Swirls, King Squire and Moon Piercer, and lots of Unseen Razor. Okay. Let me just modify this then. Switch them out and see who can change. Shenhe. So that's gonna use Faruzan too. Faruzan. Meeting. The big dragon. Oh, right, I did get Kachina's platinum skin because she's comically overpowered in TCG for no reason. That's right. Interesting how you need to use a charge attack to make that work. So it can be rough. Only 1 of those. Okay. Okay. I want a few extra dice for that. Okay. These are all decent. Icy Cool by normals. Does that count reactions that use that, or... Probably not. Probably not. It's cool that this applies to physical, which interestingly reminds me a bit of how Venti's Constellations also boost physical damage, or do physical shred too. They really expected physical to be more useful. And this is good. It's interesting how... So that's your C6, I believe. King Squire and Moon Piercer. It's really just this I want. Lots of Unseen Razor. For talent card or E-skill, 2 fewer. Basically free damage and pain for that. King Squire for an E-skill. It's good too. Sure. In the end, this shouldn't be a huge deal, but they didn't specify what other cards are used. Gamblers is always good for wave battles like this. We are doing I think this can remain largely unmodified. And honestly, Star Signs is also always pretty good. Let's see how this works. Okay. Cool. Weapon card. Random weapon card. And an action card. And it's just swirl spam. Okay. Let's see how this one goes. That could be good. I can understand that. Get a couple of Omni dice from just playing both of those, actually. We can consider things. 2 Omni dice up to 2 times per round. How about you give me King Squire? Because I already got Moon Piercer. Ballin'. And there we go. That's how you do it. 2 Omni dice. Play an action card. Lightweight Tactics. Attack it. Uses talent card or an E-skill. And let's do it on you. That's how you do it. Okay. 1 on the element up to 3 times per round. Okay. Let's run this now. Then we're gonna have to swirl you. Well, it's cool how that deals a little bit of piercing damage just immediately. But oh, that... The thing they didn't mention was the quick switch. That's definitely the thing. Okay. Let's do it again. Well, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to use you, though. Okay. Put this down. Next opposing character. I can swirl that and then go back to Faruzan. Because you'll trigger this just by yourself. That's right. Is this silly? Of course it is. Okay. It's just gonna hit you again and again. But at least we have that. That didn't quite work, actually. Okay. But... oh, gotta work. Sure. At least it's... okay. I mean, it's there. It is there. And it's a charge attack. In this case, well, I can't actually use that now. Oop. Okay. This is rough. This is difficult. Okay. Well, if nothing else, I can always just use Icy Quill again. It's cool getting the weapon in, but this is going to be a little bit more complicated. No more weapon cards. No more monkeys jumping on the bed. This is just free dice. That's what's fun. Okay. Cool. One more time. And you know what? I could even use her burst. How about it? Thank you. Yeah, this is not too difficult, actually. That's appreciated. Have a little more damage there. Okay, wakata. Now we can swirl that. We can do some pretty nice swirls. Lovely. How about we manifest that kill? Actually, no. Do it. Well, because you're not going to be able to use that. That's rough. Damage there is crazy. That's just a kill. Okay. Well, I'll take it. Gonna reestablish our icy quills. It's gonna be a switch. Yeah. No, I probably actually want to stay in. Just, blast them. Okay. Okay. See what cards we get next time. What I'd be able to do to reduce some of that. To get an additional... It's about actually being able to use a charge attack on that. But in the end, this is simple enough that I can get that all going. That's not a problem. I wonder if this stacks. Will this stack? Let's test that. That's, well, alright. Never mind. Heavy strike. It's just gonna deal a bit more damage from that. Play it again, just get rid of it. Okay. Hi. That's dice. That's 6 damage. Okay. We can use this to use the burst for cheaper and just refresh it. Is this very, very scuffed? Obviously. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well. I'll handle it. Refresh our icy quill. And then... see how I'd like to handle this. It's nice using Faruzan for all this. And then what do you know? I can just use a charge attack. It is so hilariously easy to keep her burst up. Okay. Does it make me happy that Faruzan is good? Well, obviously. Thank you. This is nowhere near a maximum potential either. Okay. So you think you can tell? And I see. Can't quite. And I don't need star signs. Oh, that's nothing special. Okay. Oh look, we could use gamblers. Isn't that nice? Okay. Continue the Faruzan spam. Thank you. Let's go for this first. Maybe. Well, maybe that wasn't so important after all. Okay. Ouch. Still already in a good position. Okay. Now, it's just damage. Whatever. Whatever. Another one. Another one. Well, I still got it. That's rough. Now that's one kill. And we can get one last charge attack off for the final kill. It's not especially elegant, but the job was done. Okay. Can't do anything more. Actually, I could just get one final shot off. And actually, that's... the damage that deals is actually quite impressive. This does remind me of a good deal of the fact that DPS Faruzan can actually be a pretty viable way to run things. Okay. I love stealing. Okay. Thank you. And let me see. The sound quality of this was a cheap set of headphones I got with drums. It's not half bad sound quality wise, it's just not comfortable. +2 damage for +1 additional healed. Well, really all I gotta do is swirl it, so that's whatever. Okay. Alright. Not even engaging with the gimmick, really. That's fine. I don't mind it. Okay. Just do it like this. Don't imagine there'll actually be much use you. I just need to start with Dvalin. I imagine Dvalin can destroy things well enough on his own, just starting out. Let's try that one more time. Damage is whatever. I don't care. Damage me. Whatever. That's what we need, though. Okay. I don't think I'll be using many normals, though. That's okay. Cool. Just gotta get a Dvalin's cleansing going. That should be doable. Wow. I guess it's my lucky day. Cool. To be fair, having Faruzan there was just a sub DPS wouldn't be half bad either, but let's just get this started and see how far this takes me. All of this. Okay, and that's okay. Bit of damage dealt already. Wild. That's gonna put the Hydra on them. Cool. And that's a straight kill. Okay. I'll take it. It's done now, though. Okay. It's really just that simple. Cool. Yeah, and just, honestly, once Dvalin dies, I switch to Faruzan and just do the same thing. And Frozen and a superconduct, and yeah, I'll take it. And then this will take a bit, but finish off with one final swirl just to spread the element around. No reason to cease. We're already almost there. Holy crap. Okay. The great thing is all the freezing that's going to do. But I think there is a chance that this becomes death for me. And they really just decided to give me more. Oh, Hydroslab's actually... It's the only other thing that's moving. You're kidding. It's not as good as this. It's 2 kills already. It's just... He really is just the Sucrose. If it's something that can be limited just by swirl spamming, this is your boy. It's so funny. I could quit out now and still get a plan. Oh my goodness. But why? He's gonna be sacked. That's okay. Well, I don't know. I could. But just the principle of the thing, I don't know. Could do a little bit of switching around, just get rid of things, but still. Nobody else who's going to be able to... Yeah, sure, why not? It's at least going to lie, but... This is so silly. Could swirl and then just use... Then use the Faruzan burst. Let's see what that does for me. Okay. See ya. Wouldn't want to be a... Actually, that's a mace. Well, not quite. So I wouldn't be getting the charge attack because of the number of dice I have. So now this is the burst. That is the end of that round, but it's fine. Still have a capable... Well, it's not swirling anything now, but it's increasing my animo damage, which could be nice. Okay, cool. Thanks. You're gonna force a switch, aren't you? Yeah. See how that goes. That's all of that, and then it's just a few anecdotes. That was cool. And the gimmick didn't even matter. Didn't even matter. Okay. Nothing really matters. Let me. Still only gonna get one use out of it, and that's fine. Dad. Okay. Well, that damage is still just ridiculous, though, because of how dead I am. Okay. No more dice, that's fine. Okay. Now everything's just gonna hit each other. Still crazy, and just multiple procs of spread elemental reaction damage. So silly. Yeah. That additional animo damage is helping a little. And why not finish this off with Dvalin's burst? Because why not? Didn't even use the card correctly. Didn't have to. 11. See ya. Hey. I haven't fought that boss and seen that attack in 2 years. Okay. 13,900. Okay, cool. Yeah, those were some rather oppressive platinums, and it just... I got even more score. Because of that. Holy crap. And that... Was it taking Dvalin's into account when... Was it boosting the damage of the summon from Faruzan because she was dead? I don't know, but 15,300. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. I'll take it. We'll do that on my own. Cool. That's 8,000 fat coins. What am I gonna do with those coins? Don't really need more invitations. I could get a couple of skins. And I feel like giving them to some of the arguable NBPs. I don't like Clorinde though. She bothers me. Give it to Faruzan and... No, I didn't already have Venti. Take Faruzan and Dvalin. God bless Animo. Okay. Well then, those two are done, so we did the canon, we did TCG, so... I can do anecdotes. Great. Let's see if Heizo's there, and that's good because this is the longest. Counter Detective and Hana Mizaka, who appears to be struggling with a case, and there are about 25. I will see how long these take. I'm gonna run them all. That might cause things to run a bit late, though. That's okay. They're at 31 at the moment. Oh, you're behind, aren't you? Were you on top of a building? Is he climbing? No, he's just by the grates. Hazel. Hey. Cross-referencing the results from their investigations, right? It looks like this break-in can be consolidated with the others. Still a kind of criminal, but still nothing after getting entry. Just how did they get in? Working on a new case. Honey? Guilty party? Oh, perfect timing traveler. Indeed I am, and I'm quite the interesting one too. Emotional interesting case. There's a criminal breaking into homes across the city. They never steal anything once they're in. Just make a huge mess of the bookshelves. The residents are already at their wits' end. Some kind of yokai. Though there haven't been any material losses, nobody wants invaders traipsing through their homes, so they filed a case with us. Should we be doing the light novel superfan gone rogue? Oh, this is already the third home this month. It's a bit much even for someone obsessed with novels. But there was one thread linking all the cases. Every victim is a copy of the crime novel called The Flesh-Eating Tree That You Shouldn't Mess With. Want to learn about the tree, or? Interesting. Okay. What's even more fascinating is that the criminal's methods mirror those described in the book. Even their physical mannerisms down to the way they walk are similar to the book's protagonists. Manifestation? Maybe. In cases like this, conventional wisdom dictates that we should first bring the other down to the police station for questioning. But I've got a different theory, and the Doshin are helping me verify it as we speak. If they can find the clue I'm looking for, then I'll be able to keep putting this puzzle together. The Doshin are already on the move, and what about Sara? Madame Kujo-Sara is leading that investigation herself. She even got all stern with me before leaving. As they do, our co-workers. I'll trust her judgment for now, Shikanoin, but how certain are you, and what do you say? Right now, about 30%. If their findings align with my expectations, 60%. In the meantime, I need to find some. They really exist, and the truth won't be far off. What kind of person would that be? Someone with a motive to track down every copy of the flesh-eating tree that you shouldn't mess with. Probably an author or artist who wasn't proud of it. Actually, a head-scratcher of a case. Just what could their goal be? Hane no mokuteki, what could the purpose of the culprit be? You run an unusual case. You run Chikano in Heizo and Hanamizaka. He appears to be struggling with a peculiar case. Someone has been trespassing inside people's homes, but nothing has been reported stolen. According to Heizo, all the homes have something in common: the presence of a certain crime novel, the flesh-eating tree that you shouldn't mess with. Based on this clue, Chikano in Heizo has made a preliminary deduction upon which the Tenro Commission is basing its investigation and is preparing to make an arrest. So that's this first one down. Let me see. Yai has just one. The ones with only one should be left for last. And that's right. Colley's is hidden. And Lynette, Nuviet, Yai, and Kirara. She's got a lot going on here. In Glay Harbor, a courier from Inazuma seems to be planning a visit to Wanmin Restaurant. Okay. Let's see. And is she behind, or where are you? Oh, she's up top, probably. Cats. Or actually, or is she inside? Yeah, she's cooking with Shangling. Oh, cute. Character interaction. Haha, it's so hot. Let's see. Oh, so it's still too much, but this dish doesn't taste any good if left to cool for too long. Taste testing, having some trouble. Traveler here, Kira, just delivered a bunch of fresh fish from Inazuma. I was just thinking that since she came all this way, I should make some piping hot Gui cuisine for her. After all, a bit of heat is worth 3 fresh ingredients. So hot, so good, hot, hot, so good, now hot, 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 hot. Honto oishii. Please don't feel obligated, we got plenty of cold dishes here in the way too, I can whip one up for you. But this boiled fish really is delicious. I want to try some more. Honto oishii. Haha, a few cold water, so get some cold water, cool it off first. Sumitai mizu de. Meow. Still too hot? Too spicy. She's got a cat's tongue after all. Take it easy, quick, rice ball in your mouth, since it helps with the spiciness. Sniffle, meows, a bit better. Let me think, what are some good choices for cold dishes? This onigiri is great too. Delicious as Granny's sweet and sour. Is that Grandma again? Yeah, that's a given. Added steamed potatoes and sweet flowers as well as dried plums and berries. I've already eaten it already. Hungry. Raspberry. Oh, so the berries are raspberries. Tongue on fire. Hot, 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 hot. Fire vision. It only helps with the spiciness while it's in your mouth. Quick, here's another, and this time don't just scarf it down. It's another. Oh, and they're gone. Are they? Maybe. Next is... Kira steaming hot. After washing up using who knows how many cups of water to wash her food, Kira less eats her fill. Though next time, maybe it'd be easier just to give her some non-spicy food. Okay. What's next? Anything else with some length to it? Toma's got 2. Toma, Yai, and... let me think. Colley's is a hidden one in the House of Dana. And it's just got 1, so let's refresh this way. Oh, it seems that they're not gonna go away until you actually take them. That makes sense, but that's rough. Okay. We're kind of fast. Oh, it's Toma and Shinobu. They kind of work together in the game event. Which is to say that as long as someone passes the exam and gets a domestic services provider license, they'll be able to take more repair and cleaning jobs. So looking for other work. That's exactly it. Cookie. The Yashiro Commission is running training exams for housekeeping skills, help boost employment opportunities for residents seeking work. Take another exam, Shinobu. Job hunting, Shinobu. She's getting hired by Yashiro? Shabuge? Let's see, anecdotes. What do they recommend for that one? Actually, don't have. Masquerade of the Guilty. So, Fontaine quest, Raiden's second story quest, and you have to do. Leeway. Always do. Take another exam, Shinobu. Job hunting, Shinobu. Hey, traveler, that's right. Looking into the Yashiro Commission's housekeeping training programs. Every certification in the world. Toma says that as long as you complete a full course and pass the exam, the Yashiro Commission will issue an official license, safely and advantage for job seekers. I imagine that with your talent, getting a license should be a piece of cake. You flatter me, but while exams don't fees me, the rest of the Aratakiha. Oh, trying to get an employment. Boss's last year was to get exfoliating backstabs at Sasinto. He went at it a bit hard and ended up scrubbing skin off too. Too much strength. When I smelled the Akira helped reveal skewers at Shimura spread more quickly. For me, Shimuras would have been the red for the whole month and bystanders had to intervene.
一緒にいた人が止めていなければ志村屋は1ヶ月で大赤字になっていただろう。守と
And
玄
then
太
there's
につい
Mamoru
ても
and
手を入れ
Genta.
てる。
She's the only one who doesn't cause
心
trouble,
配
and
し
that's
な
because
く
he
て済む
doesn't
の
need
も
to
塩
work.
だけだ。
Wouldn't
あいつ
that get
は
them
仕事
fired?
をし
Their
なくても
jobs?
いいから
Well,
な。
yes.
そう
Right on the
思う
money,
の
when
も
I
当
asked, they'll
然だ。
reply in perfect unison, we got
実
fired.
際仕事について聞いたらあ
The
いつら
dog's bumping into us.
すまん
Sorry, we got
また
fired
来た
again.
へ
Haha.
へって答えたんだ。とにかく
In short, aside from me, the entire Artaki gang is
私以外
presently
の荒滝
unemployed
派
and
は
cheated.
みんな無職だ。
Living a free and structured lifestyle by social taxman on brand for the Artaki
つまり
gang.
忍さんは
So,
荒滝
Shinobu,
派
I
のみん
take
な
it
が
that you intend to
簡
secure
単に仕
licenses
事
for
を
the
見つけら
gang
れるよ
and doing
う
so
資
improve
格
their
の取得
job
を手伝おうとしてるの
prospects.
かい
Yeah,
まさし
yeah,
く
my
その
thoughts
通りだ。
exactly.
だが
But just dragging them there to
普通
take
に
the
研
test is
修を
probably
受けて試
pointless.
験
It's
に
better
合
if
格する
I
なん
get
て
the license first to see how
あ
hard
い
it
つらでは
is.
8割方無理だろう。
And encourage them.
資格が
Then I
取
can
れ
go
たら
back and
戻ってき
tutor
て
them myself. That's much more likely
私
to
があいつ
succeed.
らを指導する。
It's kind of a Shinobu
その後
anecdote.
抜かりない計画
Very
だ
thorough.
ね
In that case, you're ready to
なら
enroll
忍
right
さん
now.
今から申し込んでみるかい？
少し待って
Give
く
me a
れ。
bit. I need to go back and fetch my documents and also give the boss a
それ
heads
と
up.
親分たちにも話をしておかないと。
それがいい。忍さん
Sounds
の
good.
準
Once
備
you're
がで
ready,
き
you
た
can
ら
find me at the
サ
Ashura
ブ業
Commission
務で俺
Registry.
に
You can
申し
sign
込ん
up
で
at
くれ。
any time before I go on
俺
leave.
が休暇に入るまで
Where are you
申し込み
going?
は締め切らないでおくよ。
あ
Got it. I'll be
あ、な
quick.
るべく
Thanks,
早
Tom.
く済ませる。トーマさん、感謝する。
Okay. Shinobu strides off.
仕事の
Now
で
that's
きそう
someone who
な
doesn't
人だ。
mess around. Been a wild travel. What
そ
do
う
you
いえ
think?
ば
Without her,
旅
the
人と会う
Artaki
の
gang will
も
be done
久しぶ
for.
りだね。
It's like she's gonna rack up
君は
another
どう思う？
certification. Gonna take a vacation, Toma?
そうだ
I
よ。
am the Ashura
火
Commission
星
spearheading
技術
the
の研
domestic
修は
services
サ
training
ブ業
program.
が主導
As I
推進
finish
しているも
assisting
の
the
だ。
others with the registration
申し
process,
込
I
みの
plan on
受付
taking
を
a
手
long
伝った後
vacation.
長期休暇を取る
I
つもり
think,
だ。
actually. I think I heard that.
和歌の承諾はもらってるよ。
Lord Kamisato
休
is
暇
already
中
approved.
モ
When
ン
I
ド
head
に
to
戻っ
Mondstadt,
て
help my mother with
母
her
さんの
things.
手
Your
伝い
mother,
をしな
you're
きゃいけ
going
ないん
back
だ。
to Mondstadt? Yeah.
何を
What's
そ
with
ん
this
なに
surprise
驚
look?
く
I
こと
don't
があ
think
る
I've
の
ever
かい？
shared much about my
あ
family with you.
あ、そういえば家族につ
Follow
い
up
て
to
話し
his
たことはな
hangout,
かった
actually.
ね。別にみんな普
There's
通の
nothing
人だ
special
よ。
about that. My mom was
母
born
さ
and
ん
raised in
は
Mondstadt.
モ
She's
ン
a
ドで
knight
生
of
まれ育った
Favonius.
セピロス騎士団の騎士なんだ。鎖国令が
Contact
解
between
除され
Mondstadt
て
and
から
Inazuma has
モ
arisen
ンドと
since
稲
the
妻の交流が
Sakoku
増えて
decree was lifted,
母さ
so
ん
it's
とも
gotten easier to
頻繁
run.
に連絡を取れるようになってね。
Oh, what's got away
そういえ
from
ば
demanding I
稲
send
妻
her
にはどんな
Inazuma
酒があるの
wine
か
so she could taste
味わ
what
って
you're
みたい
drinking
から
over
送って
there.
ほしいなんて手紙が届いたこともあったな。モンドの
Lord
ダンディ
and
ライオン
possibly
誌に
rival
勝る
dandelion
酒なんて
lotion,
ない
though
の
even
に
a taste of home might
で
be
も
a
今は
luxury for her
母
now.
さんもそう簡単にはふるさとの酒を飲めなくなっちゃったんだ。ファルカ
Right,
大
that's
団
what
長が
Mark is
遠征
exercised
隊を率い
Captain
て
Nordcry
ナドクライ
hints
に駐屯し
she
ているんだ
received
け
orders
ど
to transfer. She's
母さん
already
も
en
招
route to
集を受
join
けて
them.
遠征隊に加わっ
So
たんだ
will
よ。
we see her? Well, probably no. Just like Kave's mom.
今回の帰省で
It's
は
been years since I
母
last
さ
went
んが
back.
家
Once I
に
get
残
there,
して
I'll
い
help
ったも
sort
のを
through
片
everything
付け
she
な
left
いと。
behind. See how much money that's
ちょうど
changed.
長いこと帰ってなかったしね。もう君は
Given how
いろ
far
ん
your
なところ
travels
を
take
旅
you,
してい
we
る
will
から
bump into each
モ
other
ンドで
there.
会うこともあるかもしれないね。
Okay.
アップ
I
ル
think I'll
サイ
swing
ダー
by
も
the
長らく
Angels
飲
here
ん
for
で
some
ないな。
apple cider. It'll also be a perfect chance to buy some local brews. Can't find those here after all.
稲妻では手に入らない酒をみんなに買って帰ろう。
Okay. Check. Not that many, actually. It's doing the math wrong. Training exam. The Ashura Commission's training programs and exams have received widespread recognition after a period of intense activity. Thomas preparing for a long vacation. And who's next? Yais. There. Unfortunately. Who has a chain we can do? Winnie and Lynette, and both of them are just one. Ugh. Okay. What are you up to, little boy? Thank you. Go to the Fontaine machine. Well. You are up here or down below. You were obscured. Tiny. Okay. Besides, still a ways to go. Winnie, what are you doing here? Yeah, literally, why are you here? Traveler, I never imagined I'd run into you here. Seems like I got Gus just now, an apology.
どうやらさっきの風に謝ら
Has
ないと
that
いけ
brought
ないみ
us
たい
here?
だ。ハットが
Well,
風
I
に
had
飛ば
away
されてし
seeming
まって
for no
ね。
reason. No
ち
sooner
ょう
had I
ど追い
caught
つ
it
い
than I
たとこ
ran
ろ
into
に
you.
君がいたのさ。
Fated. Planning a visit to the Institute, are we?
うん。
And there's a reacher I'm looking
実
for,
は
one who's also
ある研
interested
究
in
者のところ
magic.
に行こうと思っ
Says
て
they'd
て
like
ね
to。talk shop with me.
彼もマジックに興味があって、マジックの技術について僕と情報交換した
Still
がって
can't
る
go
ん
to
だ。
this mountain.
すごいマ
Word
ジ
is
ッ
that
クに
he's
使え
invented
る
all
不思
kinds
議
of
なマシナ
fantastic
リーを
devices that are
たくさ
perfect
ん
for
開発
truly
してる人ら
amazing
しいよ。
tricks.
例えば
For example, he once
発
made a
明した
miniature
小型の魔
thermos
法
that he
瓶
kept
を
stuffed up his
毎
sleeve.
日自分の袖の中に入れてお
It's a
く。
better place to keep it.
すると
All he had to do was twitch his
指で
finger
装
to
置
activate
を
the
動かすだ
mechanism
けで
while the ice within would
魔
slide
法
down
瓶にあ
onto
る
his
氷が
sleeve.
袖に沿
Nice
って
trick, one of
滑
his
り出る
myriad
ようになる。
magic tricks. Use the phrase thermos is interesting
これが
here.
彼の数あるマジックのうちの一つ。
Does it really count as magic?
氷の
It's more
トリックだよ。
cheap sleight of hand. As long as it works. Of course it counts, just think about it.
もちろんマジ
We're
ック
office
さ。
workers sweltering behind your desk.
想像
Nothing
して
more
ご
to
らん。
head out and buy an ice cold fondant to
君は
quench
執
your
務室で仕
thirst.
事をしている事務員だ。暑くて死にそうな日に冷たいフォンタで喉を潤したいと思った。でも
But
猛
it's
暑
just
の
way
せい
too
か
hot. The font machine's
フォンタマシナ
broken
リー
and
は
we
壊れて
dispense
し
as
まい
warm font.
ぬるいフォン
No
タしか
ice
手に
anywhere
入
in
ら
the
なかった。
office.
執務室には氷なんて一
The
つもない。
thermos, it's magic.
絶望
Just
す
as you
る金
totter on
額
the
が
edge
い
of
て
despair, the colleague beside you claps their hands. A few ice cubes suddenly appear in your cup of
すると
fondant. Just
フォン
imagine
タ
how
の
would
入
you
ったコッ
feel?
プに氷が何個か現れた。
Weirded out, because the cubes
ど
are
ん
going
な
to be
気持ちになる
sweaty.
と思う？
Drink the iced font first might savor the archon of ice cubes. And the real star rates them. Oh, now you get it? That's what he researches. Close-up magic
こ
for
れこそ
daily
彼が
use.
研究している
And then just
日
keep
常
the
型
ice
近景マジック
thermos.
さ。
Okay.
今回は
That's why I'm
彼
paying
の
him a
マジッ
visit
ク
too.
書
I
の
hope to
表
help him
現方法を
refine his
ブ
close
ラッシュア
quarters
ップし
tricks
て
and improve the impact of
近
his
景マジックの
close-up
演出効果を
performances.
高めたいと思ってるんだ。マジックの
After all, the
鏡
most
は
important
パフォ
part
ー
of
マンス
magic
だ
is the
からね。
performance, especially when you're up close and
特に
personal.
この近
For
景
more,
マジ
the
ックは
audience will be
パフォーマン
spellbound.
スが上手ければ上手いほど自然と観客を引きつけられる。そして観客はこう思う。もっともっと近くでこの魔術師が用
They'll
意し
think I
て
need
く
to
れ
get
る
closer
サ
and
プラ
now
イズ
closer
を
and
見
see what
てみ
surprises this
たい。
magician's got in store for me. What?
君への
The
プレゼン
sphere
ト
to
だよ。
commemorate our meeting today.
今日出会った記念
Ah,
さ。
free flower. Say you're actually a race magician, Linny Simp. Oh, thanks for playing along. You truly are
ご
the
協
best
力あり
audience
が
I
とう
could
ござい
ask
ました。それを言うなら、君こそ僕にとって最高のオーディエンスだ。
Cycle
君が
audience.
そばにいてくれるだ
As
け
you're
で、
beside me, I know even the thorny
ど
tricks
ん
of
なに
golf
複
without a
雑なマジ
hitch.
ックも無事に披露できる気がする。
Thanks, random twink.
もっと
Oh, what do you look at the time? I
つい
better not keep our man
話し込んじゃったね。
waiting. See you next time.
研
Wonder if
究
he's
者と
actually
会う
gonna
約
go
束
in
を
there.
忘れるところだったよ。それじゃ、また今度。
See ya. And that's all. Got a flower? Yeah, we just got one normal rose. Interesting. Same as the others. Magic outside the Fontaine Research Institute. You encounter when he was planning to engage in some sort of magical discourse. Sounds like he has a particular interest in close-up magic. Wait a second, he performed some close-up magic just now. Wonder if he's actually in there. Probably not. Let's see. And, well, alright. And while that's on cooldown, actually, Dolly will be slightly faster than everyone else because he's slightly taller than everyone else. Slightly. And everything is just... oh my goodness. You know, the Yai one might be good. I could see that being connected to Hazo one. How about we go to the Grand Archon Shrine and draw fortune slips today? Okay. Oh, well, we went down here. Whatever. Stinky eye. Okay. Smells like a wet dog. So to get it started, well, actually, I was going to say we had to actually draw a slip. We don't. They suck us in. Oh, Traveler, are you here for a fortune slip? Apologies, but now isn't the best time.
申し訳ないのですが、今はおみくじを引ける状態ではなくて。
Oh, but in terms of time placement, original Gendo Ringo, shouldn't she be either dead or missing an eye? It's not taking the fortune subquest line into account, is it? And I still see 3 boxes. Your stall's ready, right? It doesn't store the bamboo slips within. However, you run out of the corresponding fortune slips as the paper slips expounding on their fortune. Omikuji. Something that happens, so one won't be able to draw one. It depends on your fortune, and we are currently preparing new slips. And how do I check that fortune? Draw a slip. And when can I draw a slip? That depends on your fortune. Angry. I guess we're going to kill them. Going in circles, you know, and how long are we going to do this? So right about now, congratulations on great fortune. Wait, how do you know that? Because it's Yai. Well, I was just wondering who wandered by. Well, it's you. Are you here for a fortune slip? No, I'm here for extermination. That's right, but Ringo here said they were all gone. They are, yes, and when Inazuma seems to be getting more anxious by the year. So think of the rising paper consumption. Just restocked earlier to improve. Gotta get it. Great fortune slips are nearly gone. Troubles being Guji never cease. Still, you're in luck today. Here you go. 300 fresh good fortune slips. While you were destroyed in a single sitting, should have the Titus over 300, and just how long will it take to go through those? Half a day. Well, now that depends on everyone's fortune, of course. Now, are you here to seek yours? Go on, cover your eyes while you draw a slip. Stay away from me. Now be sure to draw well. These aren't your everyday fortunes, you know. These are Yai's, Guji-sama's special. Are they going to blow up? Oh, and it's the same as drawing a normal one, but still, it's fun. And fortune slip, open it up. And goes right. It was a great fortune after all. Heard that how? Miko, did you trick it? Now, don't let the whole world know it. Yokai like him and snatch your good luck away. Special item. This fortune slip is personally written by the Guji of the Grand Yamakami Shrine herself, Miko, so it's quite potent. But it well it's sitting up in the hands of a Tanuki or a Baku. So that means Mizuki, but we don't have a real Tanuki character, just Sayu. Alright then, as always, we request you, Ringo. Yes, Guji-sama. Oh, by the rest you mean? That's exactly what she means. Lady Guji wrote were the good fortune slips. The bad ones are yet to be completed. No more bad fortune. Kind of a cheater. That's any fortune I write, we simply do potent. Shows its power. She can be used to foretell doom and gloom. Safer then, if your Ringo pinned in his fortune slips, the well-being of every visitor's shrine is at stake. Not sure it works like that. Now I'm off to write the modest fortunes. Powerful, normal. Do you enjoy your wonderful fortune today? Annoying as always. She's trying to slack off, isn't she? Nothing but excuse. Got out writing too many fortunes. Please enjoy your wonderful fortune today. Okay. Special fortune slip. Great fortune slip written personally by Guji Miko, the Grand Arcani Shrine. That rather, Miko says that this fortune slip has some sort of special power. And that... there's one there. Do I have another one stored up? I really hope I can't get rid of that. Let me see. Next time, that's not the same. Strip of paper. Okay. Let me see. So who or what is next? So Chevy and you and maybe Kira. Yep, you're still doing things. You are Inazuma Harbor. Courier from Inazuma seems preparing to go another round with the Wanmin Restaurant's fair. Okay. And then Chongus. Oh, because the cold food mentioned same problem. I'm stunned at this time my tongue is safe from being burned by heater's spice, thanks, Shoun. No trouble at all. With a well-stocked kitchen like Shoun's, making a bowl of noodles is nothing exactly. Cold noodles with mountain delicacies is specialty. See what I'd say? Told I knew something makes delicious cold dishes. Here too, Chong, cold dishes only mean it's specialty. That's right, Chong sings your dish, cold noodles with mountain delicacies, just perfect for Kira. Hiyashime? Cold noodles. I was passing through the area when Shongan came up to me and said she had something really urgent she might help me, so I followed her and I made a bowl of noodles with some sides from Miss Kira. But like that, thanks to his condition, Shongan can't handle hot or spicy foods either. That's what I thought about. It's a happy coincidence, using my recipes to prepare a simple meal. Let's sit in Miss Kirara's taste too. Shoun, come on, don't act like a stranger. Keep this up and take your seat, Yoda or Ito. Why then? To see if we'll get exercised. Shoun said he's always wanted to see supernatural creatures, but for some reason he's never managed to. So are they different from Liyue ones? She's a full-blooded Oni, Yoru is a proper right yokai. So happens I can make the introductions. They're gonna run away. Great yokai, do they Kira? What exactly are the spirits and monsters in Israel? Harm people with magic. Kinda. They're really fierce, like knows us Wanya from Geneva was a lot kind of help. That was human art to definitely be able to subdue that. One animation. Right, and there's also my friend Shinchan, swords and shields top notch, definitely helps, sword Nova still is. About that, calm down a second, aren't the kind of supernatural creatures you're thinking of. But at the ocean it might be mentioned in connection with him. There may be some connection. Hey, don't get the wrong idea, Chong-Yu. You're and Ito are both good people, good yokai. The worst, and the absolute worst thing that Ito's ever done is refusing to admit he lost a card game, so it's me tricolor and Dango for that. Yoru is also nice, just every time I pass through Chinju Forest, he drives me to play hide and seek. Well, that's completely different from what I've read. That's Zinzan Kichuga. And the book's all said everyone waves sins on swords while they strip through the skies. Don't leave everything you read. That's Shinchan's book. It settles it. You're taking the boat with me in a few days. I'll take you to see them. My granny, too. Very well, start getting ready now. Right, I'll give you my yokai book too. Oh, he said demon book, really? Yoma. That. Good fortune will help the Yaimika drawing extra special fortunes up. It's probably a good idea to stow it away for later. After all, who can be sure it doesn't really hold mystical power? Velvet Chongyun, icy cool, good fortune. Kyoto finally enjoys some delicious cold dishes. She promises Chongyun that she'll take him to Izuma and introduce him to Yoru and Arataki Ito. They plan to set off the second he's finished packing. So, who's next? Not Hazel. Oh, this may be unpleasant. Oh, goodness. And nobody with any kind of multi-stage seems to be showing up. There shouldn't be a limit per day, right? There shouldn't be. But, well, no, not in Not Run. I thought some of them might be there, but I guess not. Oh, Koi's isn't there. It's in House of Dana. In Academia, a student has just finished her class, and none of them showing her characters with multiple... Goodness. Well, whatever. Let's do them kind of in order. Shoun, Magician's Assistant, seems to be busy working on something before Sandra. Let's do that. And shouldn't be too bad as long as we prioritize ones with multiple. We'll see. over here, and she's over here. Nice. Hello. Oh, a punching machine. Hello. And it does actually activate, kinda. Next turn, turn counterclockwise twice. Is it for magic, or... Machine rebels in resentment. Indicator lights flickering furiously. By the end, although extinguished the thought decoration defeat, this machine has a god, but it's broken. Good. Revenge from their stand there. Find things in you. And thinks what exactly are you doing? Assisting the folks' social residence. They received some discarded machinery away with the parts dismantle everything and sell the parts as usual, but it fought back. But someone never power off normally, this one kept randomly restarting in the middle of the night. They'd clatter all around, terrifying anyone out at night. Something got so scared they fell in the water and nearly drowned. What all robots are upsetting the people. When he happened to come by for a magic show, Brent self him out. Feels like this should be Fremeny's time to show him, but he's diving. He only knows how to fix machines, so they work, not how to fix them, so they break. She's a rapper. But I do. And if you're so proud of it, fixes so they break, that's a new one. Anyway, when he asked me to come help you, bring me a cake here, one machine and one cake. That's cute. 3 machines left, excuse. It's that little robot over there. Lord, the next machine is a berry cake, berry jam filling, a tart, sugar syrup glaze, ladyfinger bake, and decorated with mint chocolate. Didn't know she liked cakes. There you go. Machine has gone. What was that machine over there? Oh well. Who's next? When at fix question, when has been helping the people of Sandra to fix their machines thanks to her exceptional skills. Every machine she touches immediately lapses into an unresponsive silence. Alright. Chevy's there. Who now? Fremene. Chevy Fremenane. Cole. That's so bothersome. They're not giving ones with people. Outside of the court of Fontaine, someone appears to be directing the special security and surveillance patrol, and that is kind of annoying to get to. Okay. Well. The only way to do it is to do it. So let's do it. You're Fontaine. Dolphin jump. Oh, shooting. Anybody we know, or... Well, we'll see. Federa, Helity, and Giltree. And Chevy. Starts when we talk to any of them, it seems. Hi. With the front, keep moving, with the back, catch up and keep pace. Oh, the sprints. Double time it, you're gonna run every day. Oh, that's faster. It's Yoshi Stampede. Oh? Someone collapsed. Good thing your E has healing. She rose, but just stragglers have keeled over. Really fantastic as they volunteer for extra laps tomorrow. Jobby. Little combat sprint training though. Check her out. That's we kept her slugging off during regular drills. Now push-ups just when you use the bar between pull-ups, having quotes on laps. Think you're clever, dude? Thought I wouldn't notice. No way they can fight with their muskets like this. Well, they do with the credible bolts, such they're gearing a chase. What exactly is the training involved? It's really complicated. It's just running. Oh, it's getting them on location with their time, but like carrying out their gear, retrieving the target item, running back, that's it. Kind of like a rucksack kind of deal. With packs, don't even include the usual supplies for long-distance deployments. They like to carry their phones, ammunition, observation, protective gear, and medkits. Location marked, they gotta find it, don't they? Boru. Launch a signal for them, reach a spot where events deploy themselves for battle there. Where? Well, those can't fly too far. Well, she's using her powers. Yeah, but Captain, please stop using that guard next to far. That's it. Another subpar performance, I'll be fired from my muskets. That'd be even worse. Okay. Alright, we'll go IB slugs, stop for another round. Don't worry, those who thought will be joining you, I'll make sure. From hell. On the feet now, move, run, walk, crawl. I don't care what you do, I see it through the last one of you at that marker. Captain, please have mercy. Okay. That's it, and they're gone. Okay. A little hard to keep up, don't get left behind. Under Rose's watchful eye, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol continues their strenuous training. And it... Fromine, Cole, and... who else? Not you. Oh, Mizuki has 2, so let's prioritize hers. The Isa Bathhouse will come in, new client, and she's in there. Let's go in there, then. And who was that? Maybe it's... Kirana or Zhongling? Maybe. Oh well. Oh, are the other Baku gonna get some more voice this time, or... Oh, Layla! Layla Sneak. Hello. No, that's no good. The abstract needs more detailed. Finally something to take the edge off. Excuse me, Layla. She just said customer, actually. We go to in depth, my comments say this deep from my body side. How am I going to do this? Layla, shall we discuss this inside? We can sit down and chat. Yes, sorry, so sorry, I didn't mean to spiral, just couldn't help thinking about my thesis again. The Layla Faruzan Jory food event from last year did mention them going to Inazuma, I think. And Dorman, which still isn't in the game. I've treated several academia students before, you can say that similar states of Montiers. You've been to Sumeru? Yes, a scholar there once upon me helped treat his students. Really? Did any of them with severe issues? For seniors? I wouldn't go that far, just long-term insomnia, terror, paranoia, as well as acute tinnitus and vertigo, so yeah. Goodness, panic. Hi, describing thesis writing or monster slaying. Rather face the monsters. Got a shield after all. You succeed, then all is well. You fail, so never worry about anything else again. It's unpleasantly realistic. But a thesis, I don't even know what counts as success or failure. I'd finally squeeze a third draft out, but upon seeing it, my advisor just flipped it face down on the desk and said, forget your thesis for now, for seeing to go to Isa Bathhouse in Inazuma Rocks and covered it. While I made the arrangements for you, your advisor sounds really nice, it's good to kick back and relax now and then, so you don't die. That's correct, I received a letter from Miss Lizzie's advisor in advance with details about her situation, request private therapy for her. I think it's quite likely that mutual acquaintance shared my contact information. No, things can't be that simple. My thesis isn't done. We just started a research topic and I submitted work for my research group.
新しい研究テーマには手をつけ始めたばっかりだし、グループワークの課題も提出が遅れまくってるし、まさか先生、役立たずだと思って私を追い出そうとしているんじゃ。きっとこれは先生からの最後のプレゼント。人生最後のお風呂を楽しみなさいって意味だよ。
So return to the academia, I'll be expelled and left for an according to star charts doing star charts for me. Anyway, that's not gonna happen. Get a hold of yourself, Layla. So as the letter said, her symptoms are extremely severe. How long she had this condition? However, her advisors adequately acknowledges her abilities, emphasizing constantly that she was the most outstanding student.
一番優秀だって強調してたのに。
You haven't had any losers.
もし
Well,
かして
Vision doesn't really
こ
go
の
to
症状
those.
はレイラさんの自己肯定感が低すぎるせい。
Perhaps it's Slave who doesn't believe in her own abilities is true in these symptoms. I don't think evaluation is required. Both kind of sleepy characters. Excuse me, I'm going in now. If there's any letters from me, please.
もし私宛ての手紙が
Cool
来たら
connection.
代わりに受け取っておいてくれない？
See ya. Why does it feel like our conditions are worsened? Please help her Mizuki think of some Mizuki.
レイラさんの
Don't
こと
worry,
は
I'll help her. In fact, I'll
私に
come up
任
with
せ
a
て。
preliminary treatment plan.
診療方針も見えてきたから。これから
Now time to formally begin
正式な
treatment.
治療を始めるよ。 レイラさんのことは私これから。
Same thing. She's not here. Okay. We can freeze it. And it's 13 out of it. You've had her new patient under teacher's insistence. Realms at the Asa bathhouse. Doing best to relax. She also seeks the help of Mizuki. However, Layla's condition seems to only be getting worse. Perhaps using Mizuki has another solution. Okay. Who's next? Not there. Finally, Charlotte starts, and hers is kind of a quest line, so let's do hers. The court of Fontaine, a drip is waiting patiently for an exclusive scoop of ice cream. Okay. Oh, coys might be needed for sinos. I could see that. Unfortunate. This is kind of by the twins' house, but actually she's just at the cafe. Through the bushes. Unpleasant. Conthare. About this. No, not connected. Hi. She should have been here by now. She's skipping her coffee today. Stalker. Run away. Today's Splender's favorite flavor. She'll be here. Stalking Fiorina or Escoffier? Film report of Charlotte from the Steambird. Oh, you scared me half to death. Did anyone teach you not to sneak up on people? Did anyone teach you not to spy on people? I called her name like a bunch of times. And you did, sorry. I was so focused on the important photos, I didn't hear you. Sounds still no sound of Clorinde, though. She will not coming today. Want to interview with her? Thought she didn't do interviews, now let's gossip. We're not wrong, but I think it's for the first interview with a champion duelist who never gives interviews. It'll be another front page hit. She's just not memorable. Of course it got rejected, like all the other reporters have seen that chapter so. Fine, enough work. I decided to take a more roundabout approach to the problem. First I worked out a complete dossier, including all our usual haunts and routines. Next I'll camp out and spend specific times with the perfect chance encounter. I'm even learning how to play tabletop games and visit the tabletop troupe in a few days and play through the script then, and then maybe even be the game master. You're not good enough. You don't have what it takes. If I can be the game master or the Clorinde is in, I can easily build my rapport with her. Of course, I never ask inappropriate questions during this session, and I never use off-the-record statements, so my reports adequate response only. Careful when you're better than Navia. Bad player. I've heard she's an avid gamer. What's the issue? She's voicing sentient doors. Keep her from interrogating every frog that hops by. So that's what happened in, mostly actually, in the little movie trailer then. Wait, what is that kind of thing a GM has to deal with? Oh, that's nothing. Talks to weak journals. Who bets? If I've read some books, I'll dazzle by professionally owned spin techniques, including the laser. Ah, is that a normal handling thing? So wait, so when? No way, when I speak, it comes straight from the heart. It's nothing I can't say to you. When are you gonna spin? Again, it's crazy she's actually from Honkai. We got around. You get to the hotel to book. Quit might be on red about some cake here this very second. See you later. Don't forget one exclusive interview with me next time we get the chance. Scoop interview. Okay. And that's one of them. Patience, Charlotte's interviewee, didn't show, but her journalistic instincts won't let her feel discouraged, and said she was already preparing to visit her next destination. Okay. And that, well, kind of references the game event, but this is all about. Table drop to scoring story quest and a little bit of the movie then. Okay. You. Koi. Anyone in Inazuma? Hazel again, you've got the most, so let's prioritize you. Certain detective Nahanabzaka is still pondering her case. Perhaps there have been new developments. More or less in the same spot. Okay. Come on. And let me see. Jump. Go ahead and jump. You've moved slightly. Okay, not there. Nothing changed about the silk flowers even after the country was opened again. And just like that, she's alive. She looked like she was in pain too. Kujo-sama, so Sara. Did he say that? Must have had to go take her medicine. So it's about this time. Oh, just in time. Remember that case from before? I already cracked it. Well, meant for dear Hizo, Sherlock. There's but one truth this time. It's his title of his hangout, which I haven't done. Naturally, Madame Kujo-sora would approve of closing a case if there was any doubt. I suppose I can tell you the whole story. You look like you might explode or curiosity otherwise. She probably come after you rethink the case details. Okay. In short, the culprit was a student who frequented second-hand bookshops. Were to buy books, he doesn't read them on site. Why do you have censor one book then? One day, he read away confessing his love for the girl he admired in secret, then it slipped into a desk, but it got found in a book. Tried to find the letter in one of the books. But then she just got in the better of him, retrieved it, and opens. Am I grudge against the book? The detective began to head back home on the way, when a crumpled letter would fall and toss it. They couldn't bear to do that either, so they began menacingly feeding himself with it. Just then he passed by a second-hand bookshop, so he started some policies that hadn't finished novel and started reading a few days earlier. Forgot it in the book. After fishing a flushing tree that you shouldn't mess with, he returned home. When he discovered his love letter was nowhere to be seen, he didn't. The lawyer seconds in the book did. He did. Exactly, actually, his love letter was a bookmark while reading. By the time he realized his mistake and returned to retrieve it, he found the book had already been sold, and the shopkeeper couldn't recall the buyer's name. No one saw that letter at the end of it. The poor kid must have been driving himself crazy, thinking if anyone finds it, I'm done for. I've got to go back when I was. Spread he turned to the motor Clorinde and read about that same crime novel to retrieve. Pretty cinematic. I don't know if it's because he's actually really talented, since the book's meticulous and detailed descriptions, maybe because Inazuma's has been so safe that no one bothers with basic precautions. He succeeded to use the criminal techniques in the book to conduct numerous break-ins into real life and Mizaka into chaos. The case was initially pretty minor, only the Doshi were assigned to the case at first. As the investigation stalled, the public got more and more restless. So Madame Kujo-sora's assignment day charge fortunately wasn't too complicated for the process. Once things went pretty smoothly. So had to catch the guy. Well, it didn't really catch him per se. One of the Doshi in the station had a copy of the flesh tree they shouldn't mess with. And found the bookmark, and it had the person. It was going on about how I got to see for myself how good a book that can make it and what listening to risk it all is. Fun aggression. When he opened it, the letter was full. After reading its mouth with love letter, everything clicked.
そこで
Such as
僕
breaking
は
time and quests about
犯
the
人
finish
が放
intercepting
課
a
後
criminal on his
学び
way
屋から
out.
出てくるのを待ち伏せた。
Well, he didn't even try to run. He didn't know what was going on.
もちろんしたよ。
Oh well,
僕を
actually.
見つけた
Of course
瞬
he
間
did.
秘
It turned
密
out it
を
was about
返
to hold
し
the
て逃
second
げよう
son
と
as
し
it
たから。
said. If you run, I'll confess.
逃げ
If
た
you
ら
run, I'll show the letter of
こ
your
の
crushes
手
and
紙
ask
を
me. Exactly.
片思いの隣の子に渡しちゃうよ。そした
Yes,
ら
sir,
お
I
とな
finished
しく
speaking
戻
and
ってき
meekly
た。
surrendered. Taser, terrifying, don't text by the path of righteousness.
ちょっ
No.
と脅しただ
So
け
what
だ
if
よ
it。actually falls
そんな
through
無
or
責
something
任な
that
こと
low?
実際にはしないさ。ただ
Might be a kid, but a crime is a crime.
子供とはいえ、
Crimes come with consequences. Have to take
犯罪は
responsibility
犯罪だ。
and penal restitution required. That
相
you're
応
good
の
at.
責
He's got
任
a
を負
very
い、
dangerous
罪を
talents.
償ってもらわないと。
So that's why I say that crime novels that
犯
romanticize
罪を
crime
面
and
白おかしく
desensitizing
書いた
people
犯
to
罪小
it.
説って世間の犯罪意識を下げてる側面もあるんじゃないかな。これぐらいは違法行
So
為
like,
と
this
は
isn't
言わ
really
ない。
illegal, right? No harm, no
別
foul.
にいい
It's
じゃん。
no big deal.
大したことじゃない。みんな
Once
そう
ideas
や
like
っ
that
て
start warming
自
into
分は
people's
大
minds, they
丈
might
夫っ
unknowingly
て
turn
思い
to
込んで
fools who cross
知
the
らな
line.
いうちに違法行為に手を染めてしまうんだ。旅人
Trevor, do you think
ま
like
さか
that?
君にもそう
Yeah,
いう考
absolutely not.
え
Constantly
か。
right now, even attack me.
え、
Oh,
そう
really
な
try to
の
let me then she act in these
気を
thoughts
つけ
might
て
get
ね。
put into
も
trouble.
し行動に移した
Who's
ら
just horribly
僕
quacking
が
in
事件を担当し
irons.
て九条様が君をしょっぴくことになるかもしれないよ。や
And we best avoid that scenario.
や
She's
めと
rough
いた
with
方
the
が
say
いいよ。
nothing of the chafing
九
when
条
she
様
leads you
すごい
around.
力で縛り上げるんだから。拘束された状態で歩くのも大変だよ。あ、
Oh, what do I do?
そろそろ
Check
奉
the
行所に戻らないと。
documentation. The cases on my
ま
desk
だ
isn't
仕
going
事
to
がた
solve
くさん
itself.
残ってるし。こんな
For a
大事に
debacle
なっ
like
ちゃっ
this,
た
sure
から
won't be long
ね。
before Kujo-san
また
takes
九
on
条
another
様に
public safety
防犯の
measure.
呼びかけだなんだってすれ回されちゃいそうだよ。
Let's just hope we don't have any
バカ
idiot
な模倣
copycat
犯が
criminals,
現れない
otherwise
と
if
い
we're
いけ
back
ど。
again. He's got 3 more
また
anecdotes,
残業
so
だ。
it's gonna happen. Okay. Cool. And the truth, the perpetrator of the Picaro case has been apprehended. It turns out, motive for his crimes is that he carelessly left a love letter between the pages of an old book he was reading in a bookshop. He realized his mistake. He rushed back to the shop only to discover the book, the flesh-eating tree that he shouldn't mess with, had already been sold, panicking. And the way to the modus operandi of the criminal from the store to steal back his lost letter. Now the case has already been solved, but the detective who solved it appears to be at yet another loose end. Fountain of loose end. Let's see. If he's not there, Coley's doing Coley stuff. Dia's got 2, so let's do hers. Quarter Fontaine, a desert mercenary, seems to be thinking something over, and she was right by the Iceman Suite. So then, let's head over.
無に着せ
And hello. Dia mentioned. Oh well. In a rather inconvenient position, frankly. More flowers like the lady one. Oh, and that one got harsher. Well, friend, have you exercised today? Good health thanks to you. Such confidence, think you're in shape to take up one of Fontaine's mecha. See your tales of mechanical wars, and there was a knot who traveled with Fontaine, sent so fantastical they didn't know what to believe. Some always overcame doubt if we want to make my way here one day, it's just my skills against them now that day has come. As far as the guard of X found a voice called the Fortress of Mirapete, gotta find a way to get in there and check them out. Let me tell you, get jailed. Please don't do anything illegal. Of course not. Why suddenly say something like that? What's that? A place of exile of criminals and make it a prison. Sarah told me that looks so serious. Don't worry about me. Some casual, carefree matters of honor, always serious. He's just not one NPC who came to Fontaine. After you do, there are Archon quests that get spread around. So speed want to be drawn to honor and disgrace, call for wrong reasons, sort of back for honor. Okay. Okay. I will. But you've got this. Collective of plenty. And Dia, she's just, no, she's not on the throne. She's taking pictures.
よし
Let's get one more clip. Yeah, this one's a perfect for a vacation. Dia.
Ika.
This is a short one.
よ旅人
Traveler Small World actually was brought up as a bodyguard for a Fontainian
最
merchant
近フ
ship
ォンテーヌに
released.
商売をしに来た商船が護衛として雇ってくれたんだこの前
We docked at Romeo
ロマリ
Town
タイム
Harbor
ハー
2
バー
days
に
ago,
停
and
泊
the
したばっ
south
か
they
でさ
allowed before departing, figured to do some
帰り
city
の出
sights.
港まで時間があるから街を見て回ってたんだ
That's pirates.
フォンテーヌのクロッ
Merchants
クワーク
raving
マ
about
シナリ
Fontaine
ーについ
clockwork
ては
cracker. Gotta say they were
商人から聞いた
After
こと
shit's
があったけ
exquisite
ど
in those dance moves, and that's what I call
実際に見て
elegance.
その成功さに驚いたよ美し
I
い
was
ス
just
テップ
thinking, steps like those, prefer a human dancer too, dancing to
きっと
Dia.
人間が踊っても
However,
素敵
you
なん
or
だろうな
Junior's
私
I
は
know
そ
this
こま
from
で
the
じゃない。
juniors on New though. There were some
ド
new
ニアザード
choreography
と
and
ニ
they
ー
asked
ロが
reference
最近
ideas.
新しいステップを研究する
Neo
ために
mentioned.
いろんな人に聞いて回ってるんだ。だから
I
フォ
was
ン
just
テー
thinking I
ヌの
could
ダン
record
ス
these
を撮
mechanical
影し
dancers
て
and then view the clips
二
heroes
人に
might
見せ
spark
てあ
some
げようと思って
ideas.
さ。でも
So that tall and Capellius,
その
right?
背の高い機械人間
Well,
と
you're tall.
コペリウスだっけ？
Coperius.
そいつ
His
のダン
moves
ス
seem
に
to
は
require
か
some
なり
power
の
to
パ
pull
ワ
off.
ーが
Oh,
い
he
る
doesn't
な。
have to spin his partner at a high
パー
speed.
トナーと一緒
Since
に
some
高
of it
速で
threw
回る
up.
だけじゃなく高く持ち上げる必要もあるなんて
Holy Yuri.
これは
It's
相
gonna
当
take some
大変だ
serious
ぞ。
strength, which you might wait and
Donia
Yuri's gonna do that
Zado to
exactly.
Nero.
He took the weight and rolled, definitely got the muscle for it.
私か？
You know, no, I
Moody,
can muck
Moody,
my way through
Moody.
some simple steps at a
簡
complex
単なステ
routine,
ップ
not
を
my
自己流
thing.
で踊る
Well,
くらいな
if
ら
you
な
say
んとか
so.
なるけどこんな難しいやつはお手上げだ。前にド
Last
ニ
time
アザ
juniors
ードにダ
outdragged
ン
me
ス
onto
に
the
誘
dance
われ
floor.
た
The
けど
beat had circles around me.
複雑な曲
That's
の
something
リズム
that
には
impressed me.
どう
I
しても
nearly
合わせら
tripped.
れなかったんだ。
Holy crap.
そしたら
When the break, she changed
休
it
憩
towards
時
skirt
間
had me
にド
follow
ニ
the
アザード
lead.
が
Did you have a good time?
裾の短いドレス
Well,
に
you
着
bet.
替えてきて次のダンスではリードしてくれたんだ。ドニアザード
Dance
と
for
一
her,
緒
of
に
course, I
踊
liked
る
it,
の
but
は
I'm
も
just
ち
not
ろん
cannot be
楽し
a
かっ
dancer
た
no
さ。
matter how you slice it.
けど私って
Goodness.
どう考えてもダンスするような柄じゃねえと思うんだ。でも
Still, if she wants to practice the
も
dance
し
like
ド
this,
ニ
just
ア
have
ザ
to
ー
grit
ド
my
が
teeth and try
こ
to
ういう
take
ダン
the
スを
lead.
踊りたいって言うなら頑張って男性パートを練習するしかないな。戻ったら
So juniors
ド
are
ニ
doing
ア
that
ザー
old
ドに
skirt
あん
now.
時の
Once
ド
I
レ
get
スを
back,
出して
so
もらわな
finally
きゃな。
sees use again.
あのドレスも
On the
まさか
days.
また自分の出番が来るなんて思ってなかっただろうけど
There you go.
戻ったら
Same dialogue. Can't actually take the picture. Dia mechanical dancer. Dia's recording Capellis' dances on camera. Hoping to show them Dia when Duner's on Dia can play the male lead if required. Holy Takarazuka. Gotta check something. Okay. Had to check something. Okay, so who is next? Fremine, Kale, and see who's around. Izuki, let's do Kale's to finish that out. Alright, let me see. We're getting too hot in here. It's unfortunate. It's cold enough outside. I can advance. I'll listen to a few more people yap. That's all. An academia student has just finished her class, and unfortunately not right now. I wonder what they even want. Probably mushrooms for Indefa. I imagine. I should. Turn that off. Yeah. Come on. Pasadena. Let me see. Surasthana. The best way is to actually do the gate. No, it sends me there. That's not actually a good way to reach it. I actually want to do the main teleport, frankly. Whatever. Okay. Normal walk. There are 18 left. Hopefully this won't take too long. At least I can hopefully get them all if I order them correctly, but still. Gonna have to be a bit quieter now too. Conveniently we can see you here. You got it. Thank you, Kore. Kore-senpai. If you're interested, you can also read the section on UFO lotuses and study the properties of rainforest vegetation. If anything gives you trouble, come find me anytime we can talk about it. Understood. Thanks again, Kore. You gotta leave satisfied. Sai told me not to say thank you so much. Senior Mr. Kore, always a pleasure. Greetings, Professor Kore. Traveler, too, please don't tease me like that. Look so professional. You're following that senior role model look. You know, as a self-reliant junior colleagues to send their homework on plant identification, that's all. Girl genius. There were originally only supposed to be 2 or 3 people coming over for a study session, but never imagined so many people would show up. Too smart. Once again, it was Master Tina who stepped in. Others were one of the bigger unused classrooms. Never could have had seats for everyone otherwise. Since that point, I sit down with everyone and review the questions together. Sir Tina made me go up to the podium and lecture. So that was my first time up there. There were so many people down below that I froze, couldn't say a single word. I prepared for days in advance and organized all my notes from my old patrols. But once I was out there, my mind just went blank. I couldn't remember anything. Thankfully, Master Tina did the introduction for me and had everyone say their piece, and then summarized all the questions and left it to me to answer. I was not for answering the first few. Wait, started getting into it. While the others forgot I was still there. This must have been really focused. So the hard work is paying off. Put in the effort you know. Yeah, it's also thanks to everyone else's help too. Hungry? Well, okay. That wasn't me, that was the game. I've forgotten to eat too, have you? Oh, that's right, it was just so busy day. I haven't had much to eat since this morning. I'm gonna go eat now and start to go be his teaching assistant later. See you next time, Traveler. And maybe next time up there on the podium for an official lecture, not just tutoring. Cool. See ya. Who's next? Koi Seminar. With Tina's support, Koi steps up the lecture in a large seminar, so she's making steady strides in her academic journey. Who's next? Noob is starting. Good. It's Noob. Fremine is just 1. And in. Where else? Music is final. Noob. The countryside around the court of Fontaine, someone appears to be alone in the rain. Let's bring Fiorina over. Oh, and it sets it to rain. Are you crying? Oh, you're looking at the bishops, aren't you? Oh. Oh, crazy. Dragons mentioned. Actually, maybe not. As I knew Venti standing alone in the rain as something upset him. I should say hi, don't get an opportunity like this every day. Hello. Traveler, how are you as well? How have you been? Gokigenyo. And the same as always, thank you for the concern. Good mood, I see. As you notice. The morning paper forecasted rain here at precisely this hour. Accurate. In my experience, predictions of this nature are not entirely reliable. They do show up to make it come true. Today, the downpour arrived on schedule and stroke of luck. Wonderful, I'm glad it worked out. It wasn't just that. Thank you. I do realize that standing in the rain is not my personal predilection, but most would find it odd. Are you sure you wish to stand here with me while it pours unceasingly? It's fine. It sounds like you would bring an umbrella. I see. Something on your mind? So recently we heard a few Melisons complaining that the weather seemed conspiring against them. For instance, whenever they carry an umbrella with it, hardly single cloud shows itself, yet when they gamble in sunshine and downpour once. He's going to start cloud seeding. Actually, I know that there's no causal relationship, but I can personally test it with theory. And, well, put simply, it didn't hold water. Yeah, the fact that you brought this up makes me wonder perhaps there's rain arrived thanks to you. Magic, space ball. Something just awesome like that got me a bit on the rain Archon. Oh, you just, I presume. I fear the squall might have soured your plans, but what does it seem to have dampened the mood? It's a style of fact is also an experience to be treasured. So it is when it's not strict easily while standing alone in the rain. For instance, I'm currently pondering how the raindrops that descend from the skies and the bubbles of air that rise from the depths will fall under the same category phenomenon. It's the weather cycle. Do they not? Oh, a passable joke, yes. The joke's not some kind of fun. You try that one out on a few more people. Very well, your feedback has been noted. But I've received your acknowledgement. Cool. More human. Rain's going. Okay, same thing. And now that the anecdote's done, the rain is gone. Standing in the rain, it appears that getting soaked by the rain is its personal predilection. So, Fremine. I believe Sinos is in the desert. Maybe. Fremine. Inazuma's there, so it's both of those. Okay. Phoenix. Fremine is entirely solo. Makes me wonder if it'll actually unlock something else after it's done. Let's do his just to get it out of the way. Beneath the waters of the court of Fontaine, a diver is talking to his new friend. Imagine a sea animal. Is it going to be the blubber beast from Yelan, or maybe? Let's see. And it's a blubber beast. Did I see you when I was doing domains and not approach her? Of diving too. Blubber beast, say they're from there. What you doing here? You like to know, see, I'm talking with them. Blubber beast, is this Berry Puff? It might seem odd to you. Now, Louise might enjoy it. Got Blubber beast spells to you. It's echoing because he's underwater. You see. Really, I thought there was something only happened in picture books or the stories say. I'll hear more about those tales. Picture book kid. Right then, I'll share them with you. Oh, woo. Oh, you want to get them too? Okay, listen closely. Woo, oh, woo. When you speak of a time long, long ago, there was a Barbie straight from his family friends of all in the pitch-black depths of the sea. Perfect. Like him.
その子
Even
は
as he
勇
bravely
敢に
lived on
も
in solitude, he kept
自分
searching
一
for his
人で
family until
家
one day
族
a
を
diver
探
loved
し
to
続けてい
explore
ま
the
した。
Fontaine.
人間を見たこ
The
とが
blubber
な
beast
かった
never seen a
副
human
獣
before
は
and was scared at first, but the
初
diver
め
gave him
は
lots of food
潜
promised to
水士さん
return
を
the
怖
next
がり
day.
ました。
It's
ですが
about berry puff
その
actually.
潜水士さんは美味しいものをたくさんくれました。こうして
Just like that, they became fast
副
friends
獣
every
と
time the
潜
diver
水
came.
士
The
さん
blubber
は
beast would happily
友
dance and
達
slap
に
his
なりました。
belly, sing the songs of the blubber
潜水
beast.
士さんが来るたび嬉しそうに踊ったりお腹を叩いたりぷくぷく獣の歌を歌ったりしました。
It's very children's book language too. In the
潜水士さん
Japanese,
も
the diver also adored
こ
his
の
round belly
丸
and
い
could
お
never
腹
resist
が
giving it
大好きでした。
nice belly rubs.
ついついいつまでも
Slow
お腹を
tone
撫で
pace
てし
too.
まうのです。ぷくぷ
The
く
blubber
獣
beast
も
also loved the feeling of
撫
belly
でら
rubs
れ
to
る
see
の
a
が
terrible
好きでし
eyesight
た。
over some of the diver's bulgari
です
soul.
が実はぷくぷく獣の目はあまり良くなくて潜水士さんの姿ははっきり見えません。なので
So whenever he saw a human form
人
approach, he'd
影が
happily
近
dance,
づく
patting
た
his
び
belly
に
and singing, and
そ
did
の
he
子は
get killed?
楽しそうに踊ってお腹を叩いて歌っていました。
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Cute, gotta give her a belly must rub. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
いい子い
Good
い
boy,
子
here are some fish. Just caught them, so bon
Hora.
appetits. Was that how the story
お魚だよ。
ends?
さっき捕まえたんだ。
I wish that was where the story ended, but one day that
僕
diver
は
stopped
こ
coming
こで終わって
altogether.
ほしかったんだけどね。
Hachiko?
ある日を境に潜水士さんは来なくなりました。ぷくぷく
The
獣は
blubber beast waited for a long, long time,
毎日
but they
首
gathered
を
courage
長
to
く
look
し
for
て
the
待ってい
divers
ま
from
し
the
た
other
が
direction the diver had swum off to until he
潜
finally
水
reached
士
the
さんは
beach.
来てくれません。
He got beached and died, right?
そこで勇気を出して潜水士さんが去っていった方へと泳いでいき岸までたどり着くと潜水士さんの姿を探しました。絵本
And
は
that's where the picture book I've
ここま
ends.
でし
Don't
か
know how the
書
rest
か
of
れ
the
て
story
ないん
goes.
だ。
Our two friends might have.
結末は僕も知らない。でも多分だけど
Oh.
そう
So
悲
don't
し
be
まない
sad.
で。
The story it's not real. I think
ただの
if
絵
you read it
本
soon,
の
we'll
お
have
と
a
ぎ話
happy
だよ。
ending. Well,
本当のことじゃないから多分。
yeah, I'm sure it will.
僕もそう思う。
Oh, 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 oh.
またお
What's
魚
more
が
fish?
食べ
We
たくなっ
think
ちゃ
she'll
ったの
have some more.
まだ少しあるからちょっと待って。
Did it help you a bit at
ぷ
least?
くぷく
I
獣の
wonder just what a
中っ
blubber
て
beast's belly feel
ど
like.
んな感触なのかな。
There are 16 more, and I gotta wipe them out because I'm not
Yes.
streaming this game again before the new patch. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh.
Ne-
So I guess I'll go for it
Ne-
then. Which is?
触っ
He
てみ
speaks
ても
very
い
slowly.
い？不
Oh,
思
there's
議な
really
感
something we're
触だ
removed from
ね。
petting when it's cat.
リネットの飼ってる猫とは全然違う。
Okay. That part's done. And you... A story under the waves. Remedy's finished sharing the story's picture with the blubber beast. Hopes that you and the blubber beast from this story will have a happy ending. We'll see.
不思議な
No, different dialogue and you don't talk. That's Nuve again. Hello. Streets of the court of Fontaine, a small purchase is being made. I think he's getting umbrellas for the Melusines. Umbrella scene. It's down that way. I believe this is where the general goods store is. Yeah, on this level. Good. Imagine if I messed up and had to go climb.
無に着せ
Sedaine and Nuviet. Oh, I've seen her around. Forget where. Might have been a commission.
つまり
So you're making
Osme wa
Chorion's
Chioria no
boutique
kodomo
seasonal
fuki.
children's clothing line.
はい
Yes,
ヌビレ
what's your
ット様
Nuviet? Oh, to outfit the guards.
チオリアのエ
Oh,
ロ
I
ーテ
think
さん
often
は
that's
よくキアラに
Kirara.
子
Oh,
供
no,
服の試
actually.
着を頼ん
The
でい
other
るん
one's
です
Melusine name.
写真がたく
She's
さんあっ
from...
てどれも可愛かったですよ
forget which... She was from some story quest. It might have been the Sigi one. Sigi one? I don't remember. Join outfits, take a bunch of photos, all adorable
で
too.
は一箱取り寄
Guess
せ
I
る
shall
と
place
しよ
an order. Mind if I drop in? Well, I'm glad you didn't have bad dreams. I can give you worse ones. Melusine obsessed.
ごきげん
Hello,
よう
traveler.
旅人。
こんにちは。
Hey there, konnichiwa.
ちょうどよ
Great
かった
timing. New Viet's at a new stop to its itinerary just assisting what kind of gifts to bring. New stop, what kind of
それ
gifts.
でプレゼントは何がいいか話し合っていたところなんです。
今度珍し
A
く
rare
休暇
opportunity
が
to
あ
take
る
a
のだ。
vacation has arisen when he's
そこで
visiting
メ
the
ルシー
Melusines
村
in
のメル
Mercy
シーヌたちを
Village.
訪ねようと思ってな。
Maybe. Yeah, she's behind the desk. You remembered. That's crazy. The other one mentioned was actually in Nuviette's quest.
せっかく久しぶり
It's
に
been
会う
some
こと
time
だ
since
から
lots of visits.
記念
Meetings
に
are hard to
何か
come
プ
by.
レ
We
ゼ
should
ントで
prepare
もと
some
考えてい
gifts.
たのだが
Power of Sleep Bala.
君に会えてよかっ
As you were here, Monday solicited your
た。よかっ
advice.
たら意見をくれないだろうか。
Hmm.
メルジ
I
ー
believe
ヌ
you've
は
already
親しい
defended
と
a
聞
number
い
of
ている。
Melusines and such your insights most
君のア
valuable
ドバイスは
Melusine
貴
friend
重
who
な
wants to
参考
pain.
材料になるだ
And
ろう。
after the quest, she left forever.
そうでし
Alright,
た。
remember
セレ
Serene's
ーニさんの
letters.
手紙に
Serene
も
and Serene.
マメールは
That
絵を描
Mamere
くの
has
が
always
好
been
きだって
passionate
書いてありましたね。
about.
そうだったな。
Indeed, given the environmental variations there, some waterproof paints would make a good gift.
防
So
水性能
Melusine
の
who
ある
doesn't
油
like
彩を送
mechanical
ろう。
components.
そうですそうです。
Yeah, it's true. I can help
それ
fix
な
some
ら
of the clockwork
私
workshops.
が
These
選
are
び
small
ますよ。
spare components and
ク
he's
ロッ
got in
クワーク
clockwork
工房に
toys
行けば
too.
マシナリーのパーツを安く買えますし、クロックワーク玩具も手に入ります。
では、
Then I shall
Parts
leave their
の買い出しを
procurement to
頼
you.
めないだろう
Thank
か。
you.
値段は気にせ
Prioritize
ず、
what you want
好
without
きなの
regard
を
to
選んで
cost.
く
I
れ。
will ensure you have an ample
費
budget.
用は多めに
Cute.
渡しておく。
Never go wrong with making food.
そうか。
Well, for my culinary experience, I only
残
had to
念な
make
がら、
soups.
私にできる料理といえば、スープくらいなものだ。セドナ。
Sedan, are there any foods
最
particularly
近メ
popular
ル
on
ジ
the
ーヌたち
Melusines
の間で
recently?
話題の食べ物な
That
どがあ
weird
る
pie.
か。
The fish nut pie.
と
And they think, yeah, cakes, macarons,
ケ
and
ー
whatever
キ、マカ
profiterole
ロン、
potato
プクプク
fruits.
シュークリーム、パートドゥフリュイ。そ
Oh,
れか
well,
ら
what's snacks
コン
like
コロワ
Feastos
ッカ
and
リングとファ
Fanta.
ンタです。
Oh, they have a kid's taste in food. Dot dot dot. Kid eats stuff like that in moderation as they're happy, right?
そうだな。
I understand.
好みが違う
Well,
のは
it's different
当然だ。
tastes in the interest of fairness and
工芸を
justice.
すなら、
Should
メ
prepare
ル
a
ジー
greater
ヌの好
variety
き
of
なもの
gifts
を
from
全
the
部用意すべ
start.
きなのだが、いずれ
It
に
is
せよ、
decided every one of those
今上がっ
ideas
たも
shall
のは
be
全て手配
adopted.
するとしよう。
Justice.
二人とも
Thank you
感
both
謝
for
する。
suggestions. Once the purchase has been
す
made,
べ
I'll
て揃
send
ったら、
package them up and
個
send
別に
each
梱包して
respective
向こうに送り
recipients.
届けてもらうとしよう。
Cute.
セドナの分
Sedan,
は
I believe your delivery
パレ
address
メ
is
ル
still
モ
the
ニア宛てでいい
Quadrillion.
か。
Yes, she's behind the desk.
え
Me, I got a present too, but they
私の分ま
forever
で
in Mercy
メル
Village.
シー村
Well,
のみんなに贈るものなので
Melusine
は。
Appreciation Day.
すべてのメルジーネへのプレゼントだからな。
And of course, as I said, I'll produce like these hard to come by, so every Melusine should receive a
無論
gift.
君の
You're a
分のは
Melusine too, are you not?
ありがとう
Yeah,
ござい
thank you
ます
once.
ノビレット
Yes.
様。
Cute. They're gone. And gift on Sedan's advice. Nuviet continues with the personages a present for every single Melusine. That's cute. Dad moment. I want to see something. Now that they mentioned Mercy, there's something that I could have done, and I forget whether I did it. Did I give the score? Need the composer? Let me see. No, we did already, I'm pretty sure. Check my quest items. Let me check. Be around here, wouldn't it? Let me see. Where was this again? Half-wood of cargo. Where did I get that from? Oh, the people fleeing the Vitui, that's right. Let me check one more time. No, not quite. I think I've given the script away then. Let me see. Oh, whatever. Ballin'. So, where next? So when is Sinos going to show up? That might be worrying. If his isn't showing up, it might not really be an option to get it to. Got both of them there. Let's do Toma's. Wipe that out. Once I was welcoming a visitor, he's in the bar. Drunkard. Let's see. And... head in. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Missing blonde. Well, that's not Toma. And are you on the... he's on the second floor. Oh, Kai and Toma, do they know each other? Oh, right, because his mom's in the Knights. I absolutely nothing beats Montset's Dvalin. It's your long awaited homecoming, so drink up, making the most of it. Oh, well, the apple cider again, why not hear stellar? Striking on the cocktails, Death Afternoon is a personal favorite because he's Ernest Hemingway. Yeah, and in the Japanese, he explicitly says death in the afternoon, which was the original Hemingway name. Sound advice, Kaya-sama. Let's see how traveler can't believe they actually did run into each other here. Come back to Montset, saying being in Montset agrees with you. Absolutely, the windmills, the Archon statue, the square, and Mom's favorite tavern. Everything's exactly like I remember. The scenes in my dreams, it's wonderful. Things you had to take care of. I swear through everything my mother left me. Some of the documents, others old mementos, but everything was in good shape. As expected, and cleaned the house thoroughly. Replaced the sink to draw and set start falling apart after all. Makes 2 cracks there. It's good at cleaning. Just finished that cleanup, took away longer than I expected. I thought I'd pop up, smoke fresh air, and that's why I bumped into you, Sir Kaya. Sir Toby is welcome here. The honorary knight is an old and being glad to see all weeks in return. And that's her name. She's got a name. I'm sure you feel the same. So be sure to come back when you get the chance. Thank you both. Honestly, that about Sir Kaya. I'm struggling with been catching up on everything that's changed here. That's Venti's performance. It's pleasure his sister family. The senpai.
彼女の家族の力になれて俺も嬉しい。それに
Besides, I'm
話せ
rather
て
enjoying
面
my
白
time
かっ
here.
た。
Monsters person, I kind of
一
Inazuma.
モンド人の目から見た
It's
稲
only
妻の
got
話を聞くのと、ただ文献や資料を読むのとでは全然違うからな。
もしよかったら
If you're interested in
連
hearing
絡
more,
先を
maybe
交
you
換し
send
ない？
addresses. There's
話
some
した
things
い
that
こ
can't
と
be
が
explained
山
in
ほ
a
どあっ
few
て
words over
時間が
drinks.
足りなそうだ。
He could visit.
そりゃあ
I
い
would
い。
just address your letters and
お
that's
礼
the
の
focus
手
on
紙な
your
ら
end.
セピロス騎士団に送ってくれれば
Another
届
Cryo
くさ。
Swirl.
稲妻
Could
の
send them to
シャ
Yashiro
ブ業
Commission
上
in
里府に
Izuma,
送ってくれれば
Shaburo,
届くよ。
Kamisato.
ふるさとに
Only
戻
half
っ
a
て
day back
わず
home,
か
I
半
bumped
日で
into a
新しい
friend
友
I knew
達
even
が
into
で
his
き
life
て、もともとの友達とも再会できるなんて、しかも新しい友達の方は俺の家族の知り合いときた。こんな
It's
に
too much
いい
good
ことが
fortune
立
not
て
to
続けに
toast.
起こっては
Cheers, death
一杯
in the
飲まず
afternoon.
に
Yeah,
は
that's
いられ
strong
ない
stuff.
ね。どれどれ Death in this afternoon スピリッツか。
What a spirit.
どうした
Oh
んだ
dear, you quite alright? Too much drink.
その
Well, she can handle strong liquor, but
ス
we
ピ
like
リッ
our
ツは
female
飲め
face
ないん
being
だよ。
heavier than a beat after
一
just
杯
one
で顔
glass.
が真っ赤になっちゃうから。
Alcoholics, non-alcoholics are
残念
again,
だ
nothing
な。
embarrassing about it.
ウ
Can't
ルリ
hold
ーケ
his
さんは
drink.
かなり
Suppose
の
Lord
酒
can
豪
drink
なの
with
に
s'mores under
意
the
外だ
table.
な。
That other half.
うん。
I remember tagging
子
along
供
with
の
the nuts
頃
when it's baked,
母
it's
さ
the
ん
right
と
her
一緒
the
に
angel share.
エンジェルズシェアで開かれた騎士団の宴会に参加したんだ。その
Then
時
all the
大
adults
人
were
た
drinking
ちはみん
Daniel
な
and wine and apple
ダンディラ
cider
イオン
as
酒
the
や
instructor
リン
and
ゴ酒を飲ん
non-alcoholic
でたけど
version drove
俺
the
だけ
match.
アップルサイダーを飲んでた。それでちょっと悔しかったんだ。
Oh, let me guess what happened next. It's like
じ
a
ゃあ
taste of the
そこで
grown-up
大
drinks.
人のお酒を飲んでみたんだな。
Surprisingly long.
ごめん
Once I
と
saw my glass when the adults
近
and
くに
higher
あっ
while being
た大
seated
人の
near
コ
the
ップを
kitchen.
こっそり俺のと入れ替えたんだ。確かあの時はキッチンのすぐそばの席に座ってた。
モンドの子
The
供なら
Monster
み
kid
ん
doesn't
な
pull
や
the
るこ
trick,
と
at least
さ。
once do like I did something similar
俺
when
と
we
デ
were
ィル
children.
ックも
Teal
よくやっ
mentioned.
てた。
I knew that there were some things only fellow mindset
やっ
was
ぱり
really
こういうことは
understood.
モンド育ちの友達と話すのが一番だね。とにかく
Anyway, that drink
そ
for
の
a young
時は
is still
辛
like
くてたまらなかった。
wildfire. Your
そ
mother
れから
lives
だい
in
ぶ
an
経っ
apple
て
cider in Zoom.
母さん
That
が
tastes
稲
like
妻
milk
に
and
リ
I've
ンゴ
never
酒を
given
送っ
it
てく
so
れたんだ。
long.
こんなに時間が過ぎてるんだから記憶とは違う味になってるだろうと思った。でも
Nope,
結
still burned all the
局
way down and I'm happy to share the rest of the old comic saga retainers, but they loved it.
残った酒はシャブ業の他の人たちに配ったけどみんな喜んで飲んでたよ。その後
Gave me a whole pile
み
of
んなが
gifts
お
too,
返
which
し
I
にた
sent
くさ
back
ん贈り
along
物を
with
くれ
my
たか
wife.
らそれに手紙を添えて母さんに送ったんだ。
確かウルリーケさんが稲妻風のお菓子をみんなに配ってた時があったな。
そうかも
Maybe
ね。
did you get to try any?
ガイアさんも食べたかい？
俺も
I
団
did
子
Dongo
をい
and
く
we've
つ
got
か
some
もらっ
too.
た。
We got sure commissioned on
とてもうまかっ
thanks.
たな。
団子は多
Dongo, I
分
think that was
お
Miss
嬢からの贈り
Kamisato
物だ。
would come in September. I
確か
heard
若
us
は
season
天ぷら
onigiri.
を、
It's 2
ひろた
bottles
ち
for
は
smorgasbord
漬物のおにぎりをくれ
snacks.
た。たった2本の酒にずいぶんたくさんお返しをもらったよ。
それはき
Not
っ
like
と
mother, like son. That was
ト
her
ーマさ
constant
んがウル
enthusiasm
リー
and
ケさん
gifted
に似
back
て
to
親切だからさ。
Shinsetsu.
トーマさんの耳には
And
入
I've
って
heard
ない
that
かも
Mother
しれない
Fernand
が、
quite mentioned
お
United's
母さ
fever
ん
and
が
farewell
ナド
party
くらい
here.
に行くとき、
So we'll
騎
meet
士団
her.
で小規模なお別れ会が開かれたんだ。小
It was
規模
supposed to
な
be a
会と
small
聞い
event, but
て
so
い
many
たの
people
に、
attended that the
エ
place
ン
was
ジェルズ
packed.
シェアの
Take
1
it
階
from
は
someone
出
with
席者
firsthand
でいっぱいで
experience.
な。俺もそこにいた。さっぱりしてて丁寧で優しくて穏やかで。
Free spirit and thoughtful,
Ulrike
gentle and kind,
さんは
works in their model of a
尊敬すべ
knight,
き
so the
騎士
apple
だ。
doesn't fall far from family street dogs. You're all getting on great.
母さんが
So if
聞
you
い
were
た
to
ら
hear
喜
that,
ぶよ。
I'll be sure to
今
pass
度
your kind
ナ
words
ド
on
くら
my
いに手紙を送るとき絶対に伝えないと。それから
Maybe toss in a bottle
稲
of good
妻の
New Zealand
酒も送ろ
sake.
う。
Now, how about such a
でも
non-alcoholic
今日
cider?
はとりあえずアップルサイダーを飲もうかな。
あ
How about me? Well,
あ、
variety
たま
never
には
hurt
気
any.
分を変えて違う味を楽しむのも悪くない。先輩の
It
面
sounds
白
between
い
having
話
heard
を
your tales
聞け
making
て
new friends
新
was
し
on
い
me,
友
was
もで
included
きた。
honorary nights.
この2杯は俺がおごろ
Don't mind if I
う。
do.
栄誉騎士の分もだ。そう
By
だ
the way, Tony never finished telling me
さっ
this
き
yokai
トーマ
much
さ
did
ん
you
が
mention
話してく
before.
れた稲妻妖怪の伝説にはまだ続きがあるんだよな。
Tom Kaya talked about tales he is in yokai, brings some non-alcoholic cider,
面
he
白
brought
い
out
物語
a
だ。
dry.
料理と狐が賭けをするなんて。
You're I mentioned.
実は
Actually,
こ
it's
れ
not
が
a story, it's true.
物語
She
じゃ
was
なくて
Yuzuna,
実話なんだ。
confirmed the Yashiro commission.
もしガイアさんが
Go to the
稲妻に来ることがあればぜひシャブ業に会いに来てくれ。本物の妖怪を紹介するよ。稲妻では鬼族も天狗も普通の人と同じように働いてるんだ。
稲妻旅行が待ち遠しくなってきたな。今日の飲みはいい収穫になった。
なら約束だ。
I expect they'll all
み
be
んな
thrilled
喜
to have
ん
you
で
as their new
ガイアさん
friend.
の新しい友達になってくれるはずだよ。
And they're still here.
今回はガイアさんが怒ってくれたから次は俺がおごるよ。
やっぱり
Oh,
親
you
子
wrote your
だな。
mother said every bit as generous.
ウル
I'll
リー
hold
ケ
you
さん
to
も太っ腹だっ
it.
た。
Greedy.
楽しみにしておくよ。
Okay. That is Doma. On vacation to fulfill his mother's wishes, Toma returns to Mondstadt after one absence. Everything is as pleasant as he remembers it in the taverns and streets and his welcoming friends. Cute. And next is where... You're not back. Well, Sino started having his show up finally. Your priority, you got 3. Zuma's got a couple, but those are one only. We need to prioritize the ones with a bunch. Sino outside Smurf Cities, 2 people are researching something to do with mushrooms. Is Koi gonna be there? So was Koi's a requirement for his? I could see that. It's probably gonna be Tinari because they're they're gay homo. So holy crap, I guessed it. Holy yowie. Yowie! And he... Why are you floating? Why are both of you are floating? Oh, actually, it's just bad collision because I'm floating too. It's 3 flaming homosexuals. Okay. My problem's Koi. Actually, she's not here, so it's probably not a wreck. Which mushrooms soup tonight, other than mushrooms? So we buy a few seasonings. Yeah, because he's the mom. He's the dad. This isn't racially charged. Sano, what are you looking at? You should try this shroom variety. Mushrooms are Tinari's specialty. His is rice. How about pondering a related question? Where's your pun? Sano is micromanaging the shopping because it's mushrooms, mycology. It's you travel that joke wasn't that only to soak it in. Oh, what do you say just that myco mushroom? Take. I don't know the translation, but take, so that'd be, yeah, mushroom, wouldn't it? Well, maybe bamboo. Bet I like it. Sigh no more. I was taught by the best. Please, you two, that's enough. It's almost time to eat. Traveler carriage on this call. I'd be delighted if you were there. Cute. Now that's it's a pity I haven't found any new shrooms yet. Yes. Shiranudake. Never heard of some newly discovered species. That can't be it. Keep track of your approach way to cultivate new species. Never heard that name. Where's the pond? Exactly, after all the news rose, have yet to make the press release. What he said was kind of like unknown shroom. Sano, you're finishing everyone's wrap this suit tonight. Got that. Happy wife, happy wife. Okay. And micromanagement. Who knows how much mushroom soup Sano will serve down. Dinner thinks it's hilarious fungi-based pun. Hilarious. And Nuvia is there. We can finish off his. Small gathering appears to be taking place by the water's edge, and it's gonna be the gifts. That's very, very cute. And it's Sino's, Hazo's has 3 left. So it's Sino's, Charlotte's, and Hazo's at multiple steps. So we need to prioritize them to get the next to shop. We need to do someone else's. So if it's just one of those chains left, we're screwed. Or at least I can't have it all on stream tonight. Drinking water. So is this after the party or? It's before. Monster Nuvia, you dropped your glass, you stupid lazy. It's his daughter's. It's been so long, I'm really sorry. Are we late? Not at all. That was just early. You were right on time. Again, it's still interesting how the R&R aren't voiced. The male scenes are, even outside of cutscenes. When you write them. Aqua Buzz. We're here to pick you up. The other male scenes are back in the village making you dinner. Thanks for making the journey today. I'll be interviewing you on behalf of Venti Village. Holy Charlotte. Cousin Xana. Once we knew the please take this flower, I just picked it out for you. She's the book of revealing one, I think. If you were done, Monster Nuvia? Nuvia-to-sama. Nuvia-to-sama. Hey, relax, he's not hard of hearing, you know, be polite. It's alright, hello everyone, I'm delighted to see all of you as well. Did you all receive the gifts I sent over earlier and they're whipping through the grass? We did, everyone loves them. Shana wrote like the components I gave her, she got you a thank you gift. You're to like them all too, she doesn't make a pistol. Let me see what her deal is. She's in... Oh, she just wants to join the police. That's right, I'll definitely join the March of Fontaine. She mentions it again here. Soon, please believe in me. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Press yourself is already extraordinary and meaningful. You'll learn and gain much. How nice. As for me, I've already hung up the skirt you got me. And I'm at Journal, so let me give you an official interview. in the Japanese, it's not Marechaussee Phantom and Marechaussee Hunter. It's as in for what Clorinde was. It's Marechaussee Phantom and Phantom Hunter, which makes a lot more sense because Marechaussee basically just means police brigade, and it's the hunters that Clorinde came from. They weren't really cops. They were just secret hunters, not an organized police force. The line of descent makes more sense to the Phantom part than the Marechaussee part. There was an organization of one. So again, header stuff well made. Monster new Venti is usually really busy. If you want to interview him, you have to apply first. Follow the proper procedures to make an appointment. You can make an exception for his daughters. What are procedures? Do you mean those super amazing people at horticultural fairs who grow anything? I've seen them. No. No procedures in there. Well, I don't know either. Sedan wrote in her letter about appointments.
セドナの手紙に書いてあったのですが、アポイントミント？ミントならコスンツァーナ知ってるよ。園芸品評会にあった緑の植物でしょ?
Well, said was appointment. He asked if appointment was some kind of mint. Anyway, she also mentioned that there was some one day Monster Nuvit was so busy you didn't have time to drink the water. Exclamation triple. How could the poor Mermoni be so cruel? Regarding that particular problem, well, I should be more careful in the future. We're all really concerned about your health. You know, suspend what's from working. Give yourself more time to rest instead. Oh no, we got sidetracked. Didn't we? Before the interview we get. Have we started well or still in the recording stage? They are adorable. Alright, wait, no, it's not right. So much on a question to develop this to death and nice long talk. And don't you worry, we're already gone. Serene told me I told you I had about your head lots and squeeze over her home, so we got and filled the tables and stools outside. Cute.
背の高いヌビレット様のために今日は机や椅子を外の空き地に出しておいたんです。
Thank you for being so considerate. I feel much better now. Oh. I still prefer being in Mercy Village. Might bump our heads, but it's wonderful.
たまに頭をぶつけるけど、
Even then, it's a bit small for them. Fontaine is never so places. I brought some water sent from Cincinnati. Push along delivery time is working room temperature. Can't say the taste will be affected.
味に影響がなければ良いのだが。
You know, it's really good drinking. Super refreshing. Some fresh Faruzan shot pie. That's the weird, silly fish pie from before. That's right. Yeah, come on, everyone. Let's bring Monster Nuvit back home. Ooh. Hi. Come on, let's go, Nuvit-sama. Let's go quickly. See ya. I wonder if he's actually there. We're checking. And visit Nuviet has provided a gift for every single Melusine. Melusine's on their head provided a poison chunk pie. That funky looking fish head pie. That's right. Are they anywhere here? Well, let me check. That's... There's no way he's actually there. But... yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the spare headphones are really starting to dig into my ears. I'm gonna have to do some carving tomorrow morning to finish the job, but that's okay. And who is next? Charlotte's the only person left over there. Let me see. You're back, that's good. Outside Sumer City, a certain General Mahamatra stirring true bark and mushrooms deep in thought. Back to the same place as before. Okay. Alright. sigils wouldn't be doing anything here. I don't think this one is always there. It's just there to make it more convenient to get in. That wasn't all that faster, honestly. Hi. More puns? Should be enough bark samples next to a collection. What you doing? Mushroom picking arbor. Okay, here it says Tina and collecting plant samples. Recommend going to collect bark around here. Where's the pun? But these trees are covered in mushrooms. Have to clear them away. It's not easy. Also, they're floating too. I can't help but wonder just how these mushrooms got to that size. Environmental factors, the climate perhaps. Where's the pun? Tina Rose talked about how the environmental factors and the growth of fungi are extremely complex and vary each interacting with the others. Even the smallest change in variable greatly impact the growth process. From Spawnabad Sinos, it's where is interested in Amrita's work because of his daughter. I've simply been pondering a question these past few days. Actually, it's fun. Traveling on fungi and grow on trees and not on grilled meat. Because that's what they've always done. They're all vegetarians. Can I see what the pun's like in Japanese? Yeah, I have no clue. Yeah, that's one that didn't translate well at all. Mushrooms are generally considered to be arboreivores, growing on trees. However, it being advisable to test this theory on a jade plume terrashroom, as there are always exceptions to the rules. Yeah, the chicken will eat you. Tastes like chicken. Guess I do. And all of these are single go. Okay. Let's do the kid, I don't want. Zuma curses run trouble in Shinju Forest. It's the end of hers, and then after hers there will be 10 left. Okay. Right, they're over by Yoroi. Guess this is a slightly faster way about it. Yeah, I was not expecting things to take this long. But again, it's the anecdotes. Last time, a lot of them were very short. There were fewer anecdotes this time. They compensated by making them much longer. I thought this was just going to be a smaller event. No, they just focused on fewer characters. Oh, it's you. Anyone else here? Is it just you? Kirara? Let me see. Kind and jealous Yoda and other Tanaki posting about treats next time, so let me go this once. Oh, she's stupid enough to actually be fooled by them. That's hilarious. I mean, literal animal, but still. Let me see. That's... Let me see. It's gonna be... Let me see. Crucibles run trouble in Shinju. Here I thought you were a fast runner over Nekomata. Can't even catch a field with Tanaki. You these days have disappointed all. Kurt, what are you doing here? Having some trouble. Well, the hide and seek master has shown himself, and his voice from the game event has come back, asking for lessons. Travel recently reasons with Yoda. Really don't have time to play today. Hope our deliveries left.
まだ終わってない配達が山ほどあるんだよ。配達で鎮守の森を通るたびに鎧さんに捕まって女の子たちとかくれんぼさせられるんだよ。たまになら楽しいけど、毎回付き合ってたら仕事に響いちゃうよ。私は鎧さんみたいに毎日ここに座って暇してるわけじゃないから。
And so on Nekomata, you're a hidden protector of the grove. Just have a responsibility. Apparently, sit around here, you need to say them idle. Is Strong Yun gonna show up? He was in the last Kyoto one. A heavy responsibility, huh? True enough, you're pretty heavy now. You're a big old rock. But that's not the point. We open up the barrier spell. Could be late to my packages. So young yokai also anxious to injure your beauties. Yobukoban is the package been delivered. Oh, they did it for her. Oh, that's cute. That's left on the table. Oh, wait, when did you not package? So they got stolen without her noticing, because she is stupid. Also, Sambo, the yokai knew the package was a moment set for my force, and wandered about had Yobukoban go and deliver receipt. Uh-oh. Bad business. What's wrong? Why are you raiding such intensity? I'm gonna slice that rock in half with her hands. My daughter receipt is stuck on top of the box. If they don't sign it, the delivery isn't considered complete, and they throw out their box and as well never deliver the package at all. Oops. And then she's dead. If this order is for nothing, then you're not getting any monster. Next time I'm in Shinju Forest. Once you're all overgrown, this will be a big dumb rock no one can even see. And a Weavion will be able to evolve. God, you come back, it will come on after you, so constantly myself forget that receipt thing back. That one's pretty fast. Anything to say? No. So nothing here, and didn't have anything to say. That's the end of hers. Okay. My package in Shinju Forest. Kirana has been waylaid by Yorai, is now playing a never-ending game of hide and seek with little Bakedanaki. Yorai is dispatched another Bakedanaki to deliver a package. The only problem is the package needs to be sent for upon delivery. Kirana is supposed to get this recipient to send for a package that's probably been delivered by someone else. So I suppose the Chongyun visit to Ito and Yorai is not in this. Maybe some other time. Dia's here. Court of Fontaine Desert Mercery seems to be planning to buy something. Let's actually do music keys if we're in the area, because that one's been around for a while. Just to see what's going on. The ice about has quite appears to have undergone some changes, so is Layla going to finally rest up? Let's see. Oh, we have a few more. Okay. Let's go inside. And in here? Or is she in the therapy room? She is. Nice. Cute. Your Miss Layla's alternate personalities. Oh, it's more alternate Layla. Alternate personality, don't mistake me with yokai and Layla just sleepwalking right now. You're Dreamwalker Layla. Oh, I'd have more information on this if I'd done her hangout, but I know it's nice with dear friend Traveler Absobrake. Your persona is the opposite of Miss Layla, is almost like a mask worn over her original personality. Gamin? A mask? Oh, that's an amusing way of putting it. How many more masks like you are there? Take them all off. Okay, I suppose you're striking with this yokai. What do you if I say more than one? They're all free. My response depends on your answer, so please do so. But let me be clear. Oh, Baba. Why is there a good user? Seen to your soul. Uh-oh. Scary. I know how terrifying, but relax on what I can. It's more of nothing like you assume. I do all the work. At most, I help her with her homework and I drop some star charts after she finally falls asleep. You wish you had something like this, don't you? She's been pushing herself harder lately, applying more pressure on herself. Now that she'd admit it, I know absolutely everything that goes on in her mind. She's clearly doing a good job, but she'll impress if she's found some flaw, even if there isn't one to find.
県外に使う前で荒探しするのよ。そこまで
Such intense introjected aggression as Miss Layla rarely see positive feedback in her daily
学
life.
園や普段の生活であんまり評価されてこなかったのかな。いえ、
The opposite, her advisor and classmates all praise her to the skies, and she
み
doesn't
んなレ
believe
イラを
it.
称賛しているわ。でもこの子
But
の
she
性格だ
ignores
と
what she's already accomplished,
やり
fixating
遂げ
instead
た
on
ことよ
every
りも
little perfection or
で
can
きてい
fill
ないこと
gap.
に目がいっちゃうの。わかった。
I understand. I'll adjust her
今後
treatment
の
plan
治療
accordingly
方針
going
の参
forward.
考にさせてもらう
So
よ。
that's the trick. Talk to the other personality.
最後に一つだけ言
As
わ
a word
せ
of
て。
caution, Miss Layla's recovery will
レイ
disappear.
ラさんが元気になったら君は消えることになる。
Guys, this is the plot of Severance.
そう
Is that so great?
それ
Looking
も
forward
悪く
to
ない
it.
わね。消える日
Suicidal.
が待ち遠しいわ。
Hmm.
どうかした
Poor
妖怪
camera
のお姉
angle.
さん。
What confused was Yoka and
私
Layla
は
always
レ
have
イラよ。
been.
最初から最後までずっと。さっき
Rather
消
than
えるって
disappearing
言
and
った
just
け
with
ど
a mask being dropped.
私はただ仮面を外すだけ。旅人
Travel might support me a bit. I think she's about ready to wake. How long is
Sort of-
this? Hi. Hi, what?
私どうして
Got you easy now.
ありがとう。
I missed the other one.
私
Thank you. I'm pursuing therapy right now. I'm not in sleepwalk again, did I? I don't know. Did we tell you?
まさか
Masaka.
まさかまた無遊しちゃったの。水木
This
さん
music didn't say anything rude or do anything I shouldn't have, did I?
何か失礼なことを言ったりひどいことしたりしなかった？大丈夫。
No, you didn't. Please relax. You did, however,
Así.
send a wake up during the treatment gave me quite a start.
でもレイラさんが診察中に突然起きてくるからびっくりしちゃったよ。ごめんな
I'm
さい。
sorry, it must be because I barely slept these past 2 weeks. You know, I stopped sleeping
あ
last
ま
week.
り
Sleep.
眠れてなかったせいだと思う。さっきはよく
In
眠
that
れた
case,
か
how do
な
you feel now after that little rest? I slept well and I don't feel dizzy. My vision isn't blurry either.
頭はクラクラしてないしめまいもしなくなったよ。でも
But I did have a very strange dream, and it's was sitting next to me. I could see her face, but she was holding my hand the whole
顔はよ
time.
く見えなかったけ
The
ど
other Layla.
誰かが私の隣に座って手を握り続けてくれていたんだ。何か
She
言
seemed
っ
to be
てた
saying
みたい
something,
だ
but I
けど
couldn't hear it. I just felt like her presence
Yo,
comforted me. Maybe music.
ただその子が隣に座ってるってだけでなんだか安心できた。はい、
It's okay, that's
そ
enough
こ
for
まで。
now.
夢は川
Dreams
を
are
流
channel
れ
blossoms
る
carried
気温
by a
だよ。
swift current, thinking them fondly from
時
time to
々
time
思い
as
出す
fun.
分にはいい
Try
け
to
ど
reach out and grab them.
手を伸ばして掴もうとするのは
Secret will be revealed. Alright, I understand.
分かった。はい、
That case, today's session is concluded. Please return tomorrow at the same time as Layla, and please be punctual.
明日もこの時間に来てね。
Yes, thank you, and thank you for
あ
supporting
り
me
が
just
とうご
now.
ざいました。旅人もありがとう。じゃ
Okay, I'll be going out. You know, I think I've
私はこれで。
read a great abstract now.
あなんだか今なら総括も悩まず書ける気がする。
That's it. See ya. And Layla begins sleepwalking during treatment. After talking to her, Yume Mizuki gains a better understanding of her recent state. Maybe I should come up with a more suitable treatment plan. Ayato. You're back, and you got a couple left. Charlotte, Court of Fontaine, a journalist has run into trouble. Okay. But Hazo still has a few left. I need to make sure I start triggering as soon. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to trigger them all tonight. Charlotte. And that film star still got a loose tongue. Told me to keep quiet.
秘密厳守でって言ったのに。
You're not planning to do anything dangerous again, are you?
そんな目
Is
で
that
見
the
な
kind
いで
of
よ。
person you think I am? I think
私
that I
が後
should
先
just
考
go back
え
to
ず
this barging
一人
before
で知ら
nations
ない
just get
国
a
に
scoop.
取材しに
Charlotte.
行くような人間
She
に
went
見
to
える？
Notland, actually. And that was the TCG event.
えっ
It happened, and you're right. Yes, I am.
まあそういう人間よね。
It's been nice. Sad, but even so, I still get the editor-in-chief to approve.
まずは編集長の許可を得ないと。あれこれ理
Unless
由
the
を
picture
話
doesn't
したん
reasons
だけ
for
ど、
it now, and by now
編
it's always
集
a
長は
no.
絶対に私を中に行
She
かせ
did
ないつ
go
も
there
りみた
during
い。
the tournament event with Eva.
休暇申請すら
Now,
通
without
してく
showing
れ
or
ないの
proving any
よ。
vacation,
中
we're
に
posting
旅
my
行
camera
に
to
行くと
scan
して
photos
も
behind
写
me
真
and
機
cruise
と
ship
フィ
in
ルムは持
Yelan.
っていかない
You
って
mentioned that's your
ちゃん
Venti
と約
specifically
束し
didn't
たの
buy
に。
film on the way there. Cheater.
コホン
It's not like a
嘘
letter,
を
it
つ
must
いた
have
わけじゃないわ。
just omitted a
全
detail.
部は話さなかったってだけ。でも
And then this
あ
scoundrel
の
that
フ
sold
ィ
me
ル
the
ム屋
film
さん
went
に
and
裏
sold
切
me
られ
out
た
too.
の。話を聞い
You
た編
frenzy
集
went
長
straight
が
my
う
dad told me
ちのお
ground me
父
for
さ
a
んに言い
month.
つけて1ヶ月も軟禁されるところだったんだから。
Whiz kid or loser who still lives at home. Not like I'm any different. Still he, even if I can't go to not one node quest for a game, don't need to fund the trip either. I got plenty of savings.
などくらい
So
にも
we're
いけるん
gonna
だか
see
ら。経費
Thomas
なんて出してくれ
Mondale,
なくてもいい。
Charlotte,
ちゃん
maybe.
と貯金してるもの。お父さんが
I'm
前
not sure my
に
dad said he
あ
knows
そ
some
こで取
correspondence
材す
station
る
there.
友達がい
It's
る
a
って
perfect
言っ
place
て
for
た
a
の。
vacation with news
ちょ
related
うどいいでし
perks.
ょ。私もまったり
The
バ
life
カン
is
ス
not
し
your
ながら
job.
ついでにネタ探しを。冒険
The
者の
Adventurous
天国
Paradise in Elysium, its reputation and awareness
数
were
ある
running a
別
few
名につ
pieces
いて書くだ
about.
けでも数面分は埋まるでしょうね。よ
Okay,
ーし
I'm off to buy supplies. I need some more clothes, a whole lot of spare film, and equipment.
厚手の服に予備の機材、フィルムもたくさん。それから
I need to convince mom and
両
pop so they
親
can
を
contact
説
their
得
friends
し
over
て
there. Otherwise,
な
I
ど
can
く
find
らいに
logic
いる
on
友
my
達に
own.
連絡してもらわないと宿探しからやる羽目になっちゃう。
Charlotte never stops. It's quick. And that's even the wrench in the works, but slight plans to be undone by the smallest oversight. Charlotte's attempt to visit Yelan failed to fool the editor-in-chief, who did this outright. Turchi swiftly set her sights on a new destination, note cry. And the total ones don't mention the mom, actually. Don't mention the mom going a note cry. Interesting. Charlotte's got one more, though, so I guess she doesn't end up there. Is she just gonna be at the docks, or what? Let me see. Jesus is now showing. What the heck? Sandra's the last one, but the question is what the prereqs are, maybe. And in Inazuma City, Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is playing host to a special customer. Jesus around that one. So that might trigger the next. This is really a bother. The main thing is that it's, well, all of them at this point would be eliminating a character entirely from the list. So it's just, gotta make sure, in the end, the math is worked out. I've done enough of Hazos that even in the worst case, if it's two other characters and him, I can just prioritize his and use the other two to reset it, but still. Hi. Poor, irrelevant, back half 5-star. Hello.
なかなか趣のある柄
This
で
tells a
す
certain
ね。
lighthearted charm with
これ
Aiko
なら
finding
綾香も気
pleasing.
に入
Is
りそう
clothing
です。
shopping, Ayato?
おや、奇遇
Now
で
there's
す
a
ね。
fortuitous encounter. Travelers
小倉屋
previous
で
quarter
布地
has
を予
trapped
約
from
していたんで
Ogura's.
す。
Typically delivered to
い
the
つもなら
commissary
屋
for us
敷
to
に
make
送
her
ってもらって
selection.
選ぶのですが、
She just needs new socks. All of hers are wet.
今日はたまたま
However, it was
天
already
守
at
閣で
Tenshikake
将
Day
軍
for
様と
discussing
会
with
談の
the
予定があっ
Shogun.
たので、
Thought I might as well
先
stop
に
by
見
and
て
review
お
them
こ
in
うと
person.
立ち寄っ
Choose
た
the
のです。
fabrics personally if you ever thought that you have one of their subordinates do that for you.
普段使いの
It is
服
meant
でし
for
たら
ordinary
も
use,
ち
and
ろん
naturally
専属の
handled
も
by
の
the
がありま
relevant
すよ。
staff.
しかし、
However, consideration
正
for Tigers
式な
in
場に
official
出
functions
席する
begins with
た
the
めの衣
fabric
装
and
につい
colors
て
these
は、
often see to
布
personally.
地や染料を見極める必要があるので、私が自ら選んでいるのです。上里家
After
は
all, given that Kami-san
文化や
role
民の
within the
生
Offshore
活を担
Commission
当する
oversees
社奉
cultural
行
and
です
civil
から
affairs, and
そ
monitors
の
surrounding
一挙手
textile
一投
panels around
足を
public
稲妻
scrutiny.
の民が見ています。身にまとうものの布地も当然人々の目に触れるものです。それ
Many
から
merchants, yet
毎年
Obama
布地を
audacity
取
of
り寄せ
Tope
た後、
market their
決まっ
products
て
using
多く
Offshore
の
Commission
問屋が
approved labels
しゃ
after
ぶ
annual
業御用達という
procurements.
宣伝文句で布地を店頭に並べるのですが、ある
I
年
did once delegate the
調
task,
達
but
を
vendors
命じた
rushed
使
off
用
my
人に
representative bribes,
賄
and
賂
the
としてモラ
temptation
を
proved too
渡
much
す
for
輩
him,
が
and
現
no
れま
small
して
matter
ね。
to result.
使用人もまんざらでもない様子だったようで、後処理に手を焼きました。それ以降、
I've personally overseen
面
such
倒
matters
事を
since
避ける
Stitch
た
and
めに
Time
も
saves
こう
none.
いった類
Since
の
exhausting
業務
never
は
was
私
could be
自
so
らこなすように
complicated.
しているのです
Fruity. The Offshore
し
Commission's
ゃぶ
duties
業
are
に
ever
関す
simple.
る
I've
業
grown
務はどれ
accustomed
も
to
重
it.
要なことです 私も慣れていますから。布地は
Although
2つ
nearly
まで
down to
候
two
補を絞っ
candidates,
た
I
ので
found
す
myself
が、
hesitating between them,
実
traveling
は
gloomy or
どちらにする
judgments.
か決めかねているのです。
The spreading board, you
旅
sure
人
it's
さん、
okay for me to
選んでいただけま
choose?
せんか？あなたは
You're one of
上
our
里府
esteemed
の
guests,
賓
more
客で
important,
あ
you're
り、
like his close friend.
綾香
Maybe
の
really
親友です
okay,
からね。
so none are better suited.
むしろあなた以上の適任者はいないでしょう。それに
In any case, your
あ
better
なたの気
sophistication
品
should
と
be
立ち
excellent
振る舞い
taste
は
in
実に見
fabrics.
事です。
Pick
布
the
地
one
を
on
見
the
る
left
目も
or
あ
the
るに
right.
違いありません。
Purple's better. Orange would not go well on them.
素晴らし
This
い
is a
で
fine
す
choice.
ね。
Excuse me, this is the one. Please battle
お
4
かみさん、
bolts for delivery to the
こちらの
Conserving
布でお
estate.
願いします。5単ほど屋敷に送っていただけますか？ありがとう
My
ございます
attitude。was quite the
助かり
dilemma.
ました。
Mr. Indecisive.
それでは、
Still a few
他
other
にも
matters to
用
attend
事
to.
がある
Once
の
you're
で、
on strike,
こ
please
こ
do
で
visit
失
our
礼し
estate.
ます。
I'll be there. Public
仕
calls
立て
turn
が
out
終わった
beautiful.
ら、ぜひ屋敷へ遊びにいらしてください。あなたに
With
選
the
ん
quality
でいた
fabric
だいた
selected, the
上
beauty
等
is
の布
assured.
地です。きっと素敵な着物になることでしょう。
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Phallic Vegetable, on your
で
birthday.
は、改めて
Farewell
失
for
礼
now,
いた
traveler.
しま
Until
す。
our next meeting.
旅人さん、また
Holy
お会いしましょ
camera
う。
angle. Okay. And who's next? Oh, this is gonna be rough. Mathematically, we should still be able to do it, but still. Business with your help, Kamisato Ayate was chosen a fabric to use. According to him, it will be delivered to the Kamisato estate in the next few days. Oh, and he's here. Good. Let's do that before we miss our chance. The case seems to be puzzling the detective and Hanamizaka. And hello, friend. What are you looking at? Oh, light novels again. Copycat criminal. Looking over the bookshop.
今日も
So
花
another
見坂は
uneventful
平
day,
和だ
Hanamizaka.
ね。
Yawn.
せっかく見
Wilson's
回り
already
で
out
外
and
に出
about.
た
Let's
こと
open
だ
up
し
quick bite.
九条
Reporting
様への
back
報
to
告は
Sora.
何か美味しいものを食べてからにしようと。残念。
Oh, but on the contrary,
同
just
心
finished
と
my
して
work as
一
a
仕事を終え
Yoshi.
たばっかりで
Because the
まだ
detective
探
is
偵
not
の
yet
仕事の
begun.
方は開店前なのさ。だから
That
その訴え
accusation was
は
almost
無
too
効。
flimsy to bother refuting. Semantic tasers. When does the case cracking start?
へりくつなんか
Well,
じゃない
actually,
さ。
I
ち
wasn't
ょうど始
joking.
めようとしてたところだったんだ。最近
Recently, a group of Shenhe
花見坂で
peddlers
違
have been
法薬
hawking
物を
illicit
売りさばく
potions
輩が
over
何人も
Hanamizaka.
現れてね。
Is that connected to the not one potion guy?
みんな
Used
か
to
つ
be
ては
legitimate
ちゃんと
vendors
した
that
商
began
人
to
だっ
rogue
た
for
はずな
some
のに
reason.
なぜか道を踏み外したみたいで本業
They're
の
using
商
their
売
real
を隠れ
business
み
as
の
cover
に
to lead us in
ずっと僕
struggles.
たちといたちごっこを続けてるん
Racketeering.
だ。
They shouldn't have been on it.
同
That's
心
what
は
that
ずっ
word
と
means.
捜査し
For
てるけ
ages
ど
without finding anything
決定
conclusive.
的な証拠をつかめないでいる。だから僕は自分なりのやり
So
方で
the
こ
point where this
の
is
事
might
件
open
の
my light,
突
need
破
help,
口
we
を
can
見つ
team
けよう
up.
としているのさ。
Combat? Well, I appreciate that this case isn't nearly serious anymore than
君
you
が出
getting
てくるまでも
involved.
ないよ。実はこっそり
Songo.
サン
Oh,
ゴ
the
たちに調
detective.
査を頼んであるんだ。
Yeah, there's been conducting a covert
そろそろ
investigation for
手
some
がかり
time
が
now.
集ま
I
ったは
got
ずだよ。
most of the evidence.
ここからは
Now it's my turn.
僕の番だ。
Pointing at since you're the great detective, Hazel case is as good as
あり
closed.
がとう。
That's a
そう
welcome
なるといいな
sentiment.。
この事件
If
を無
everything
事
does
解
go well,
決し
treat
た
me
ら
to something tasty,
何か美味しい
promise.
ものをご馳
By
走する
me,
よ。
money. Okay. Recorded. Chase. Another case has turned up Shikano in Hazu's desk. The criminal getting involved. This one appears both experienced and capable, leaving Hazu scratching his head. So while wait for more promising lead to emerge.
この事件を無事
Same thing. Okay. So now we don't have to worry about running out of time. I mean, running out of resets. Let's go to Dia then. Court of Fontaine Desert Mercery seems to be planning to buy something. That's a fancy dress from Chiori's store. I wonder if Chiori is going to be there at that time then. Chiori Dia, she is there. Chiori Dia meeting. This is dangerous for me. Hi.
今すぐ手
Well,
配する
expect
け
my
ど
custom-made clothes
オ
normally
ーダ
take
ーメ
longer
イド
to
の衣
make.
装は通常より時間がかかるわ。リシアさんが
Should
出
we
発
before
する
then
まで
ready?
に
I'll
渡
ship
せ
you
な
by
ければ
Command
コマニア
Express.
に送ってもらうよ
Did
う
I
に
not
言っておくわね。
ああ、
Understood.
Ja,
Yeah, my
頼んだぜ。
thanks.
安心して。
It's nothing. You gave me
か
very
なり
precise
細かい
measurements to
サイ
work
ズ
with.
表
It
をもら
shouldn't
った
take
か
too
ら
long.
そんなに時間はかからないと思う。それと
But if you'd like, I
も
can
し
tailor
必要な
dancing
ら
clothes for you as
君の
well.
ダンス衣装も一着仕立ててあげるわよ。
え
Oh, I don't need any just bargain so I can practice my witty. Don't really never
この
get any
服は
use out of
お
them.
嬢様の練習に付き合うために注文しただけ
She
で
knows the lesbian
普段
mind.
一人の時に踊る機会はないんだ。
そう
Is that so?
でも
Your eyes will hear
さ
that
っき
every
から
single
ずっ
article
と
and dance
店
room
に
in my
並んでる
boutique.
ダンス衣装の前を行ったり来たりしてるわよ。視力が気
From
に
that
なる
on,
ん
you
でしょ
favor satin with wave motifs and shorter hems with ties on the wrist and snatched at the waist when
あ
that's
と
so
は
specific.
腕と腰にリボンがある衣装かしら。
Waves. You're not Hydro. You're not allowed to do that. Shorter hems. I was trying to picture that. That's kind of new though.
君の目線の先をちょっと観察して
I
た
really
だ
thought
け
your
よ。
gaze made a few simple observations, so how's about it?
自
Like
分
your
だけ
outfit
の
now's
ダ
the
ンス衣
perfect
装が
time
欲
to
し
have
いの
one
なら
made.
絶好のチャンスだと思うけど、
私は
I
モラが足り
short
ない
on Mora.
そういうわ
No,
けじゃ
that's
な
not
いん
it.
だ
I。brought enough butts.
モラは十分に持ってきてる。ただ
Animation's good.
じゃあ他に
Unless you're
悩み事
hesitating
が
for
あ
other
るのね。
reasons, do you have any coins
コ
with
インは
you?
持ってる？
Oh,
持
yeah,
っ
I've
て
got
る
some
けど
bet.
表が
Flip
買
one,
う。
heads by,
裏
tails
が
don't.
買わ
Side
ない。
pays of the coin toss
投
feels
げて
pretty
みて。
arbitrary. Well, if you don't like the coin result, then you know you want to choose the other option.
それじゃあ
Yeah,
適
that's
当
way
す
too
ぎる。
random, I actually.
本当は
Then you've made up your
ほ
mind.
ら、投
Toss
げ
it
てみ
now.
なさい。投げた
The
瞬
moment you do
間、
so, know what
自
your
分が
heart
本当は
wants.
どう思ってるのか
Exactly.
わかるわ。
Takes that coin, flips it, rotates there a few times, catches the back of her left hand, sends her right over it.
で、
So heads or
どうなの？
tails.
うん
Da da da.
手はどけな
You
くて
didn't
もいい
look if
わ。
right now part of the wizard
今
please
君
be
が
heads.
表ならいいのにって思ったのなら、今こ
It's
そ
time for you
新
to
しい
buy
服
yourself
を
a new
買うべき
outfit.
タイミングよ。
Good sales.
無意味なことに気を使
This is
っ
the
て
kind of thing I
欲
used
し
to
い
say.
ものを逃す道理はないわ。
I don't like that she's saying things that I've said. Don't miss out on something you truly want because some meaningless concerns in your head. Right, boss, make me some clothes.
そうだな。
Also that they call her
受
boss.
けたまわるわ。
So it's 7-siding. Tell me
ど
about
ん
your
な服が
requirements
欲
or
し
some
いか
tea, of
詳し
course.
く聞かせて。お茶を用意するわ。旅人も一
Traveler
緒に
Kid
いたが、
rejoice. Take your measurements while
つ
we're
い
at
で
it. I'm
に
good
採水
thanks.
してあげるわよ。そう。
So yourself just drop by during normal operating
服を
hours
仕
and
立て
have
て
to
欲
place
し
an
くなっ
order.
たら
Just so you
ま
know,
た
I'm
来て
never
ちょう
drop
だ
by
い。
now.
営業時間は知ってるわよね。さあ、リシアさん、
Disha-san.
どうぞ入って。
This way, please. Another encounter. You could see her disappear. Of course, she's not actually going to be in here, but unfortunate. And do you address? Well, ensure his device. Do you decide to spot yourself a new dress? Which describes it. Sounds stunning. Didn't read this right. Traveler's Tales Gilded Chapter. There is a bit in leeway, but just with Kirara, Gilded, I guess, is more the Sumeru. So it's Inazuma, Sumeru, and then Fontaine. The first one is a leeway, Mondstadt, and then Kokomi. New day into that is about to begin. As you set off on your journey once more, pay attention to the whispers on the wind. Perhaps the breeze might bring you tidings from your friends. Seek out anecdotes by following the character markers on the map. If you say so. If you, Hazel. And you're here. Looks like the detective is still searching for a breakthrough. Just a few more. Then I can sleep and stuff. Crouching. I'll kick you. Hi. Quite the slippery bunch, but there's no such thing as a deed that leaves no trace. I mean, good luck to them, it was raining.
君たちがやった
Is
こ
the
との
case
痕
coming
跡は
along?
きっとどこかに残ってるはず。ちょっとした
Seem
壁
to
に
run
ぶ
into a
つか
minor
ってる。
snag, they're a bit sharper than I
意外と相手
anticipated.
は賢かったみたいだ。互いに
But
関
owing to
係
their
を
whole
持た
pile
な
of
い仲介
middlemen
人
who
が
don't even
大
know
勢
each
い
other,
るだけじゃ
sales
なく、
channels are all
販
one
売ルー
way.
トも一方通行になるよう仕組まれている。他の突破口を探
It's
した
time to
方が
find a
良
new
さそうだ
angle.
ね。
Oh, that took half a minute. That was nothing. Okay. I mean, I don't mind because it's late, but waiting looks like she kind of when Jesus still hasn't made a breakthrough with this case out. The right clue's sure to be hiding somewhere. And it's Sayu. I don't imagine she's actually related. Sano and because it's only three showing up at once, so it's gonna be Charlotte, Sano, Sayu, and then Hazel's last one. The court of Fontaine adjures appears to have settled on a new destination. Is she actually gonna go to Node Cry, or was that a fake out? Are they just messing with me? They may just be messing with me.
よ、
Oh, that's right. I could be navigating. I'm an idiot for not having done that once yet. But we knew that already. Me when I'm stupid. Is she up top? She's up top. Right where we were before. Guess it could have been nice for them to spawn them here to make it easy, but... Oh, it's... Oh, she is still going. You need to kind of camouflage for the note cry, because everyone there looks different, because it's just the, you know, region they made up because they realized they had too many loose ends. People from everywhere all looks like concrete, and never there's anything you can wear that stand out. But also it's based on Finland. Oh, really? Now just wear what I've got on now. You'll freeze to death, tactful as always. I'm making something more suitable for the cold. Come pick it up in 2 weeks. It would be pretty cool if they gave her a new costume, but whatever. And her so thanks, Joy. Jori-san. It's nothing you'll bother with. I suppose you were out here earlier to clash horribly there, wood. Queen Bitch. Which is, that's the name of a David Bowie song. It's a pretty good song, too. Queen Bitch. Oh, I was just browsing. And you won't accidentally bump into Clorinde in my shop either. This will circle with their first one. What? I wasn't. When she orders gloves from me, I usually have Kira deliver them straight to her door. You know, I personally can't be your first sugar rose. So the taste for the special patrol's hospitality. Nice or cruel? Both. Hope none at all is your interest. Give me zero. I can set you in swing pickup. Yes, got it, and thanks. Oh, we're sorry to keep you waiting, folks. Boss, just say so. Also, just browsing. But business no invitations come for a tea and chit-chat today. I wonder if Diaz might have been a prerequisite for hers. It's interesting that Chiyo is showing up in 2 different characters, unrelated anecdotes. Our business hours, so I could try our luck to strike by them. I'll be heading back in when Miss Jones for another 2 weeks. Yes, absolutely. You're banned for 2 weeks until it's there. So looks like Mike gets much Churi Chabay sack and came here to stalk Clorinde. Stalker. So something told me that coins on my concert my gloves. Turns out he was playing me for a fool. You got a business, or? What's going on? Forget it, that's not what matters. I'll probably stock up and prep my trip to Note Cry. Convince your parents? So will we see her then? Mom wasn't terribly sold, but never imagined how supportive Pops would be and give me advice, helps, and special stories to me, told vacation spots to visit. And not only that, he helped buy a bunch of stuff, sent letters to friends, and I said I help look after me. I wonder if she'll be in it. I already know them though, veteran reporters are. So your dad saw right through it, really supportive of you. Cute. Yeah, of course he's best to have the word. Naturally, he's the top reporter out to that too. Actually. For lucky travel, we'll see each other in Note Cry. Cool. It'd be funny if that just didn't happen. Wouldn't be good though. New destination after convincing your parents. Short fun is a chance for some Note Cry. Perhaps it will be interesting stories waiting for her there. And so it's Sano Heizo Sayu. So we managed to, you know, prioritize ones that had some wrap-up, long tails to finish. In Sumeru City, a certain John Mahamatra seems to counter an issue. Turns out that being gay is illegal in Sumeru. Oops, did I say that? Okay. So where is he? Is he up top, or? Where are you? Oh, probably just by the waypoint. Okay. Yeah, not relaxed mantra. Oh, I made a stupid mistake. Let me double check something. Okay, I wasn't missing anything. Yeah, they don't have any mind reading dialogue, so I don't know. I was just trying to come with you.
どうか少なくとも傭兵を何人か雇
Or
うべ
if
きで
not
す
me, then we still had some mercenaries to join you, go into the desert.
人
Or
が多くなる
a
と
large group moves too slow. Speed is what we need to catch a fugitive like him.
あちこち逃げ回るあいつを捕まえるには
Tinery.
スピードと勢いが肝心だ
しかし
It's always interesting seeing these Eremite citadels that don't completely load in. Only the tips, the actual garrison, doesn't load from far away. It's not enough of a physics object for that to really make sense, but whatever. Huh?
話は終わりだ
It's enough for Cetus plan to get him on the first try. Where's the joke?
かな
Da da da.
わかりま
Yes,
した
General
大
Hamacho.
マハマトラ様
Now that makes a quick exit. Triple
大
Beryl.
したことじゃない
Nothing major. Score made a
自
prohibited
分で
advance
作っ
for
た
the
金製
academy
品を
with
持
hard
った
to
まま
produce.
教練員から脱
I
走し
do
た学
like
者がい
how
てな
his anecdotes
そ
at
いつを
Summer
捕ま
is
えようとしてい
joking,
るだけだ
although showing his serious side. It really does give him a lot nice amount of depth as a character.
町の住民
Decide
た
to
ち
act
がパニッ
discreet
ク
to
を
avoid
起こ
alarming
さ
the
ないよ
general public since you're
う秘
going
密裏
all
に
in
行
them.
動することにしたそうだ
Affirm the plans will set for Marshall for the trap. I'll go in and drive him into
他のマハ
this.
マトラは予定地点に罠を仕掛ける役だ犯人は
His
かな
cunning
り
has already
狡
outwitted
猾だ
multiple Macho tracking him and
す
sustained
でに何
significant
人ものマハマト
injuries.
ラの目を欺いていて何人かは重傷まで負っているだが
But he won't escape this
今
time.
度こそ
Don't
絶
feel
対に
settled.
逃がさ
You've
ない
got this General Mahamacha.
あ
Don't worry, I'm just scared,
Mondai.
scaring coward jackal jumping the
あ
trap.
臆病
It's
な
annoying.
ハイエナを軽く脅して自分から罠にかかってもらうだけの仕事だ牙を向
The
くなら
resist in the sands will claim it.
後者がそいつの墓場となる心配する
It's
な
fun to help cases like
こういう
this all
事
the
件には
time.
慣れ
Don't
てい
be
る
surprised, it's not even a single joke.
予
Can't
期
say
せぬ
who's
事態
inside
な
of
ど
you
起こさな
yet.
い
Yeah, they're kind of lampshading that.
悪いが
So our inspiration
今はイン
eludes me
ス
for
ピレー
now.
ションが湧かないんだ
He's on the job.
戻ってきたら
We sure tell you a good one once I
面
get
白い
back.
ジョークを聞かせてやる
Moshiro joke. Interesting joke. Yeah. Do you like that? They explicitly describe the signs of his personality. Duty, the General Mahamatra performs duty to yesterday to tomorrow and all days evermore. Yeah, it's nice seeing those different character facets. So the only ones left are Sayu and Hazos. On the outskirts of Inazuma City, a ninja and a merchant are deep in discussion. Who's that merchant? Well, you're by the waypoint anyway. I can't go straight to hers. It's like the detective is still searching for a breakthrough, so it's just his fifth. Though to be fair, his third was seconds long. Same place, but also it's light out. Quite the slippery bunch. There's no such thing as a deep that leaves no trace. Has the case coming along? Same dollar as before, same place, but it's not raining.
とどこかに残ってるはずちょっとし
I
た
seem
壁
to
に
run
ぶ
into
つ
a
か
minor
ってる
snag. They're a bit sharper than I
意外と
anticipated.
相手は賢かったみたいだ
Ah,
互いに
I
関
only did
係
that
を
whole
持た
pile
な
of
い仲
middlemen
介
who don't
人が
even know
大
each
勢
other.
いる
Sales
だけじゃ
channels
な
are all
く
one way.
販売ルートも一方通行になるよう仕組まれている
Is it just gonna go longer this
他
time?
の突破
It's
口
time
を
to find a
探
new
した方が
angle.
良さそうだね
Anecdote completed? Wait, what? Wait, huh? I think it has to be then. It probably requires Sayus to complete then. Let me check that. Anecdote. Anecdote. That. Yeah, that was strange. Case closed. Oh, you're kidding. That's hilarious in the dumbest way. You can do... The ones that require a daily reset, well, the not one ones in the stadium, those all require a single... Well, it's one per reset. You know, I did those naturally, but this... It's one daily reset after this one. Oh, it's Dory! Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Hi. Dory inside. I see, I see. So no ninjutsu can disguise something as a potion bottle after all. Yeah, I should have started these while doing other events, but that's whatever. But think about a human-sized bottle. Now that wouldn't that be an eye-catching sight? Impacto. Really, but making a ninja gadget like that would take forever and be a real pain too. I'm going to kick her. What are you trying to sell this time? What scheme are you cooking up this time? Oh, so she's the dirty potion merchant. Ah. Oh, traveler, what brings you here? Every scheme leads to Dory. Say what's she pushing on you? Bosh there. I ran to Dory was shopping. She dragged me helping from an advertisement. She talks so fast I couldn't even get a word. Brought lots of snacks and drinks and listened to her talk this whole time. And this old potion is nothing less than Lucy's valuable treasure in her song-based portfolio. She's basically trying to trick her into marketing evil potion. The whole featurizing the ultra amazing miracle talker to make you taller with zero effort. It's a guaranteed mouthful, never mind potion. More customers usually start with patients for in-depth pamphlets or detailed explanations. Yes, sir. Wow. She still has some of the best voice acting in the game in Japanese. They're annoying, but very good. So describe everything you need to know about the potion, its effects, into the name. It's a bit long and short, but it gets the point across loud and clear. Can we just throw her into the ocean? I still need a level 1 builder, actually. She has C6 for me. That does me can run her on field with Furina, which is funny. It's nice if I don't have any more. The Shrine Maiden took all my allowance. Yeah, you run her Quick Wound with Sack Sword and Furina, and then probably, honestly, Baiju and Nida. Oh, why? What? That's a wage theft. No, not at all. It's just for safekeeping. If you need money, I can ask her for it. Still a little child. Never really understood budgeting. I would spend too fast, but never had anything left. And now maybe she's just a zoomer. She does go fast. Once the Shrine Maiden found out, she insisted on helping me do an audit. She sat me down, went through my expenses all night long. Turns out I keep buying random stuff, none of which I can actually use. That's the stuff that would have been Clorinde Express packages, because she's too small for it. Oh my goodness. Fell for the Timu. Actually, she's getting scammed by Medicare fraud. They're buying her crutches and boots she doesn't need. She helped me go through them, discovered 5 different tests of height-boosting medicine, 6 unusual supplements, and a whole bunch of different shoes and insoles. She said that starting this month she'll manage my stipend. If I want to buy something, ask her first, no more impulse buying. She's gonna get in the way going painting surgery. So it's a ninja. Hypothetically, I do mean hypothetically, if you were to tell me kind Shrine Maiden to purchase my potion. She never approved the expense. Who don't say buy that kind of potion? Please travel to church language. Find that in words sung by Bay. I'm lying. You probably aren't buying. Who's your actress? But of course, that was a business would I ever, every time. Just aren't telling the truth. Kaneda Tomoko. She is. Oh, that's it. Well, she's Chio from Azumanga Daioh, and that's where she is the sort of silly, evil version of Fate Grand Order's female protagonist in the parody animation series. Fate mentioned. Suffer. Traveler, how could you? Is that really how you see me? You know that not the largest or fastest of felines. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. You're a cheetah and aren't lying. Don't even think about using corny jokes to weasel out of this. You're not Sino. Oh, largest and fastest. Okay. Now we're name and fame to be sent with such knowledge of well-traveled indeed. She's saying the Japanese. Let me see. Something about a white wee bird and something from Yelan. You know, puns don't translate well. But she has this very stop-start rhythm of speech. That Miss Ninja, since Traveler's your friend, I might make her a special offer. Try it for free. She's about to buy two, but the Traveler who act out from the north side can't more can ask. Half of that line was just screaming. Okay. As long as you're willing to help me make the ad, this potion is on the house. But she's definitely with it, with the scammers and bandits. Yes, that's a ticket. Short-term loss, long-term profit. Let's say take off on every more back a dozen times over. Don't imagine there's really a market this size society, though. During the production, the advertisement, all potions consumed shall be free of charge. Okay, well. And that's not all. Traveler here take this bottle for sample. Just hear there were 3 escape rooms. Unbelievable. Miss Medicine. Really, but with my height, can we really film an ad? Not a word, we keep making ads. Height simply isn't a problem. You stilts. All you need to do is your ninjutsu input, turn yourself into a potion bottle. First open another big potion. If it can be done. And then potion bottles will come running down from the sky. That'll wow audiences for sure. It's gonna say, do they film Inazuma? Well, that's where it started, in this setting, with Javier. Oh, I can't do that by ninjutsu. Disappointment. No problem, that Shadow Magician Fontaine to help will film them together and soon will be seen across Tibet. Ready? Or... She never stops. I need to go ask her some time off and work so hard lately she'll definitely approve it. Or not do it to protect you. Well. Oh, we got that. Ultra amazing miracle tonic guaranteed to make you taller with 0 effort. Miracle tonic contained from Dory. It seems a little suspicious. Growing taller would really be this easy. I need to go ask her time off. Okay, well. Okay. Well, then, and Dory flew the coop, obviously. And yeah, what do you know? We need to... Let's see if changing time will work. It won't. But, guess I'll do dailies before I forget. That'll be... That'll be all. get rid of that. Thank you. You're still there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pop in for 15 minutes on Monday or something just to do Hazos. It's actually very funny. Oh, baby. Yeah, world's shortest stream. Okay. Can I do this in 5 minutes? Probably. It's not much, but it's... Did all of them except for the final Hazel one, because it's hell. And to think, this is the first reveal content I've done all night. Okay. And... Yeah. Go back, condense that resin, that's all. These anecdotes were fun. I liked... There were a lot of character interactions I wouldn't have expected, like Kirara with Xiangling and Xiangyun, Lil and Mizuki, and Dia and Short with Chiori. There, nice and light. Oh, cool. Okay. That up. Just so I don't forget. And of course, there's draining my health and attacking torches. It's torture. I'll never stop making that joke. Furina. And... let's pick those up. Okay. Of course, it's just a Yumkasaur test. It's interesting that Tapoasaur and Kaholasaur both have... Actually, Kaholasaur's 3 obstacle courses. Yumkasaur's got a normal obstacle course, and then 2 quests. Tapoasaur has a quest and 2 obstacle courses. Kaholasaur just has 3 obstacle courses. And of course, none of the other 3 cons have any, because they never added any new commissions after 5.0. For now. Rush to region. It is kind of crazy in retrospect. Don't really think about it often, but how far that grapple goes, as long as there's a point. It's not free flight or free jumping, but it's in areas where it is intended to be used. It is kind of unmatched. Okay. Let's go back. Yeah, I did get all of them. Good. Interesting how it changes positions between the first and second halves. Take it. Okay. What if we could turn in any item and just give him Signor's crown and then use it forever? Not like I don't like that, but... It's interesting how they... It was Boss Archon, Boss Archon, Boss Archon, and then arguably Boss, also the Realm Dispatches. Well, it's in a different category. It's out of order after the Realm Dispatch, and it's, yeah, it's... This came from a boss fight too, but it's, since the Realm Dispatch separates it, it's really not in the same category. It's honestly very cool to me how the ancient name, you know, which is already foreshadowed story item, the others are all just trophies. They don't really have any much of a context, except the ones that are just boss drops. But the ancient name, of course, was already coming through. They set up a context for that. And it makes sense, since, you know, going in that order, that one was already set up the Archon. Some kind of Archon token is the little quest completion trophy. The real question is Nook going to be boss, or is that going to be Sneznaya? Either way, we saw that no quest statue is 7. It's literally called Nina on it, so... You know, and Weeks have said she's going to be the Archon level character in terms of plot setup and kit strength. Apparently all the lunar reactions are going to be Hydra-related, which makes some sense, and then Columbina is going to be Hydra and allow you to trigger all of them as opposed to the other characters triggering individual ones. To have a character that just says screw an entire reaction system is different is kind of crazy. Or was to number them up to her. Yeah, I don't... That's all I needed to do today. I guess on Monday I'll play for 10 minutes just to do Hazo's anecdote and that's it, so... That ran longer than expected, but it was fun. Got a good amount done. Even TCG. Snapdragon.